You should shoot the flare gun, right now, fill the room with piss gas.
Hello. Howdy doody. Hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Oh God, the head. I mean, that's what I said. We'll get a baking stream, but not a cooking stream. See, this is the head you should be worried about. Yeah, no, sorry, we're baking lights. How's Samina? Hey, Samina, you're lovely. Hi, welcome in, everybody. Hello, Dark. Hello, Molden. I hope you're good. Hello, Ara. Hello, I don't know why I said like that. Grown tube. Welcome in. Hi, Shmilky. Thank you for the tomatoes. violence. Just know that tomatoes right now, bang for the buck. It's gonna get in. Like, if you hit me with a tomato right now, it's gonna be violent. Oh shit, you're making me laugh. Okay. 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 You know what? What if I just go up here for a bit? Because there's probably less camera violence if I go up here. Yeah, we'll do it here. God, I hate the small head so much. Okay, I see what everybody's doing. I see everybody's got the same idea. Good job, everybody. Hello, Nico. Welcome in. Welcome in. Blue. Hi, Blue. Bye, Blue. And she's welcome in. I don't know where I got to, so I'm just like kind of maybe probably repeating a couple. Hi, Kira. I did say hard to dark. You're not getting two. You're not getting two. Welcome everybody. I hope you're good. And Bananas, welcome in. Savina, hi again. Yeah, on-screen chat is a little bit bored. Almost got your first try. It was close. I saw it. Yes, on-screen chat is still. I'm just gonna keep staying. Yeah. Skier. Yeah, on-screen chat is a bit borked. Message from Sidetree is that it's probably gonna be borked for a month because of things. So Finn was like, I'll work on it. And I was like, okay. I might make another on-screen chat tomorrow. Maybe just the most basic ass one. Just so we can have a time of when it looks like ass. I don't know. Fenn's a wonderful human being and they're doing it for the love of the game, so I'm not gonna pressure them to do shit. Oh yeah, I mean the desktop application apparently still works, which honestly I thought that was what I was having. I don't pay attention to things. There is, yeah. Wait, there's what? I immediately forgot what I was talking about. We'll be working in Unity today and basically trying to set up Light again, because I finally have the solution fixed to such an extent that it might be that you get flashbang with purple for like 1 frame when I start it up, but I usually start it up before I even go live, so you're never gonna notice, really. And then I just have to fix lights so it looks pretty again, because there's been some things that's been fucked up and it's been annoying. And I've realized, haha, this is a fun thing. No, not really. I feel it. I've realized that I've been very tired the last 2 months because I've kind of been having to deal with a lot. And I kind of realized that yesterday, and now I feel, no way, you don't get to say that to me. Breaking news, I'll kill you. Yeah. So, am I gonna be doing less? No. But now I know, and that's better, I guess. I will feel less bad when I'm tired. I think that's probably where we're at. But yeah, I don't know. Take care of yourself. I'll try to take care of myself. Thank you, Riso. Me yelled said rat. Okay, this one kind of slaps. Can we get some people memifying on this one? Thank you. Hi, San. How you doing, San? I hope you're good. Okay, we're good. I was worried for a second. But yeah, I actually think if I just open up the project now, you should maybe be able to see the difference, at least in reflections, which is the thing that I mostly want to fix. But I don't know. We'll do stuff. Ugh. What the fuck? Did a rat God damn it, a rat got me. Hi, Kursik. Rats don't fluctuate anymore? No. That was a small thing. God, your ass. Yeah. Immediately styling on me. I was considering turning that into like a bits feature, where if you donate bits, it will randomize your proportions. But I haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, no, Kurzik knows. I told her. We No! My darling fell down. He's actually human. Just fucking prove it. Could a human do this? No. Hence not a human. Okay, well. Damn straight. Damn. Straight. Whoa! Oh, nice fucking try. Calvi! Ow! Fuck! Hi, Calvi. Hoping you have a good day so far. I'm tired. But other than that, I'm good. A realtor is back from holiday, so I'll probably actually arrange to go view the house that I'm interested in. Sometime next week. He said, like, can we arrange something next week? I was like, you fucking got it, dog. So there's that. I've also realized that apparently every time I close off my PC, the YouTube chat link just gets stale and borked, so I have to refresh it every time. It is there. I am live on YouTube. Last time somebody asked me if I wanted cigars, and I was like, what? Weird. Weeb and I may be getting approved for rental house today, sending you home by... Oh my god. Hey, do you need somebody to vouch for you? Just send them my way, and I'll say, like, listen, I'm a doctor. They're good for it. That usually works, I've learned. Even though I don't like flinging the doctor title around, when it comes to, like, people giving you shit or renting you things out to you, it kind of works. Kind of works. Do I like it? No. Am I gonna abuse it? The fuck yeah. I have this reference, you'll just have to call in between four. Fucking just let it be an... Just... Yeah, no, okay, listen, I will wake up in the middle of the night and pretend that it's morning for you. I will be in my morning robe and a cup of coffee and a bagel at 3 in the middle of the night and be like, oh, yeah, you caught me at an early time. Ow. You caught me at an early time. Oh, yes. Oh, I was about to say your government name because I was like, I can't say Servina. They won't get that. It would be funnier, though. Yes, upstanding citizen, not a crazy bitch. Please give them a home. How? I didn't say the government name. Stop throwing tomatoes at me. I can't believe you would throw tomatoes at me. Well, yeah. I hope y'all are well. I hope y'all are having a good week ahead of you. I will probably tomorrow figure out the whole thing about the Duskbloods kind of thing. Hi, Mulder. Because this is the week of Duskbloods network testing. I am not allowed to stream it. There might be an extra stream this week. That's all. No promises, but like, if I see other people stream it, I'll be like, okay, I'll just like hide in the bushes and wink. So yeah. So if you have any, if you give any, Twitch already has category for, yeah, but that's like they have like a separate like database that they just pull it from. So it's not really Twitch just went in and be like, oh yeah, we're gonna green light this shit. It's just they have it. If I see other people stream, I will scream. Yes, that is a natural reaction. Still, I know. But again, like, I'm not gonna be using the category. I might be breaking rules, or breaking contract rules, but I'm not an idiot. I'm gonna be blatant about it. Hi, Eli. Tomato Town. I was playing Night Rain with Kurzik and Lowy. And every time we killed a big boss, my core instinct said, okay, now do the Fortnite dance. I think that mod has destroyed me. I just want to do Fortnite dances in FromSoft games now. Do you think you could... Sekiro doesn't have emotes, does it? No. How would you do it in Sekiro? Maybe when you used an item, you could do a little Fortnite dance. I don't know. Just try and figure out like how to code it. Oh well. Maybe one day. But for now, Dustbloods this week. And then the week after, we're looking at a Tarnished Edition. No on-screen chat? No, it's completely fucked and bored. And I could make like the basic ass. What's the most basic ass you can do? What's the most basic ass thing you can do? OBS on screen chat. What's the one that just looks normal? Hi, Dirkvolt. Could use the desktop version. Yeah, but Finn told me that he's working on getting it to work so it looked like it. Browser capture your OBS chat. Ugh. I would rather not look at you, actually, in that case. Are we okay with that? Are we cool with that? Like, just no on-screen chat? I think I'm okay with it. And if you're not okay with it, you're gonna make me cry. Also, apparently I got 1,100. Yeah, who needs it? On-screen chat overrated. Fucking tell them. I kind of miss it now. Oh well. More room for activities. That's the way to look at it. And speaking of activities, let me show you what we're working on today. Crichton. Yeah. Hi, Gray. How you doing? Put both screens on chat now or I'll scream. That's the sort of attitude I really like. There's a duck bit. So when other people use Northern Lion as like, this is my comfort white lane streamer, mine's Duck. And there was a bit for a short while where chat would just yell, "You promised," and it is. He pointed out how fucking funny it is, and I cannot other than agree that it's really funny when somebody just yells, "You promised," about something nothing was promised about. How am I supposed to see how much lag I have? You can just yell... Okay, Eli, here's the thing. I'll coordinate with me. Put in a message where I need to acknowledge having read your message and then count down from 5. And that's how you can see how much lag you have. I feel like that's a good way, because that means that I get to interact with you. Or, I don't know... Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. I mean, you could also just use the TTS message and then you have a direct, like, when it approaches me, you know? I know I'm providing solutions to your problems and that might not be what you're looking for. Really, you promise we could have 3 on screen? Please! I mean, oh god, the thing is, it could be fun. Why is it funny? The thing is, I could, in theory, grab every single chat message and then put it into the overlay, which would be funny because I could, based on that, separate things out in a way. Which means that, for example, I actually don't know how much information is present. But like, okay. Absolutely. Basinga. Absolute minimum would be like, I could separate people into like the first letter of their username and then separate that into two chats. Yeah, I don't know. The thing that would be interesting would be if I could split you based on what you voted in a prediction or a poll. But I don't know if that information gets tied to your user. I mean, it does get a little badge. I would need to ask Daisy when they are around next time. Also, public reminder. If you haven't went to your settings, security, and turned off Gen AI training, please do. That's all. Alright, so what are we working on today? Boop. Skidoop. Oh, whip. There we go. So thanks, babe. I'll just do this and this. I went and done the turn off the setting. Thank you. I had to do it for 3 separate accounts. I did it for the King in Yellow. I turned it on for off for my own, and I even went in and did it for the Jimmy right here. I just need to let Twitch chat know that YouTube chat is talking mad shit, and when I say that, I mean Moldrum. Right. Okay. So here's the thing. You. Probably all of this, there, and dupe. Let's turn that off. So this is how it looks when things are properly baked. I need to turn that off on my alt dial like I never used. Yeah, that's the thing when you have like funny accounts. Okay. This is how you are going to realize like, oh, things have been a little fucked up. Look at that metal. Look at that metal and look how good it looks. Okay. I'm gonna teleport into the other thing, and then you can see the ass I had to deal with. Boom. Look at the metal here. It's dark, it's ass, I hate it, and it's stupid. Look at this. This is nothing. This takes away all of my joy. And look at this one over here. This one's not even fucking working. It's not even working. Where's the ass? I'll show you some ass. Bam. Fucking. Ow. Son of a. I like the way. Yeah, so whoop. I forgot the burlesque outfit had nail polish. That's the thing. It's supposed to be metal. You can't see shit because fucking shit's broke. Where's my whimsy? The whimsy's gone. There's no more whimsy. So that's what I want to fix. Hi, Draco. So yeah, look how good it looks here. I actually don't know how. Actually, I even feel like the model looks a little bit better because I was tweaking some material settings when I was doing this. Preview is a lie. The preview is a goddamn lie. Yeah, look, this looks so much nicer. Flashbang? Yeah, there's the flashbang. But yeah, this is what I wanted more to look like. Bit more contrast because of all the brass kind of sticking out a bit more. It just looks so much nicer. But yeah, so that's what we're doing today. We're setting up various things so I can make it look pretty again. But yeah, so that's about it. So this is what it was supposed to look like instead of Dark Hotel with all the Ballsprung. Yeah. I don't know much about 2D and stuff there, but what could have caused the issue? So the issue, okay, so it's a longer story. So I currently have, interesting. I currently have a plugin for Unity, which allows me to blend between baked light maps. Which essentially means that I can, you know, let me actually just show it.
Louder, please. Turn it up.
Okay, save, yes. We get XP, yeah, no, over in YouTube chat, people get XP for chatting. So this is, in theory, is this baked? I actually don't know. No. I'm actually not going to show this now because it's being like this. I'm not going to go start fixing their problems. Basically, Unity can't render light map. They can't render changes in baked light maps in real time. This plugin allows for doing that, which means that I can have much more complex lighting and shadow and reflections without tanking performance. Hi Schmilky. Yeah, so I need that running. The problem was it made a major update, this plugin that I paid money for, and it broke everything. But I will also say the developer is really fucking nice, and they really want to make sure that I have a good experience. So I've had like, I think 2 or 3 sessions where he helped me troubleshoot what the problem was. So while yes, it was broken and it was annoying, they made up for it. Yeah. Also, currently we have a first place over in YouTube and a second place. It is Moldrum and Schmilky. If people want to take third place or maybe just snipe the top position, that's your cue to win. So, what does that mean? What do I actually have to do? I have to pick out every single light source, and I have to store how I want them to be, and then I have to bake all the things. And I'm probably gonna do it in areas because there's so many rooms. Luckily, it goes fast if I have things disabled because it only renders for what is enabled. And I can just stack things at the end. The final bake... See, Risto, I was thinking about titling something about Lamau Baked 420. And then I realized, like... Yeah, I kind of fucked up. I should have called it that. But yeah, so I have to set up a bunch of things. And I might want to do something stupid in the meantime. But I made notes for this at some point. So we're gonna try to just employ some of that. I think I've realized currently... Okay, but what if I level up? Apparently that wasn't enough. It's fucked up. What I've realized currently, let me actually just grab you. And then, did I not have it on a thing? Light manager. Okay, maybe I removed the cycler. Oh, okay, Cursic's at number 2 now. I think if you spam the emojis, it might also help. Okay, so the thing I realized is that all these lights, I have them turned on. I'll actually see if I can, boop, and then, oh, this song's so good. Actually, can't even see if it's shaded properly. Is anything shaded properly? No. I agree. Okay, so you can see the light on some places. I might have to change the light placements because it might be a matter of them being inside of the lamp. The thing is, the lamp themselves glows because of an emission filter, but the light is because of a light source. So that's 2 different things. So it doesn't make sense to have them turned off. So I probably have to go around and kind of unfuck things. Thank you, Sam. Does YouTube even have clipping? I don't know. Don't think so. What the fuck does YouTube even have? Right, we learned this last time when Ed went in and looked into the API for YouTube chat, and the first comment was like, why is it so ass? I don't know. YouTube is AI Slavids. Yeah. 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 Hi, Darkbolt. I mean, streaming wise. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Emoji's too powerful. Oh, so that's how you break the system. Okay, so have to go away from this. Boop. And probably go through the various lights. So that's all the cafe tables. So it doesn't really make sense to have this in an off position because they're just gonna be the same, I guess. Yeah, I think that's also what I'm kind of coming to grips with. I need to make interesting decisions rather than on-off decisions. So let's edit the no light. Hi, Kira. So there's all of these lights, but the question is whether I should just... Yeah, I think I have to just untrack them. Yeah, let's start from scratch and maybe just be a little bit deliberate in what the fuck we're doing. Okay. Boop. Okay. See, this one doesn't do jack shit. Why doesn't it do jack shit? I think what would be the only thing? So this one's above. This one's also above, but it doesn't do anything. It just doesn't do anything in general. Interesting. Why doesn't it do anything? Only difference I'm seeing is the wine set position. What about you? You do nothing. Okay. Okay, well in that case it might just be that this one's fudged up. So now... Okay, so that one was just broken. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it's a good thing that I'm going around checking everything. Trying to figure out this emote. It might be a selfie thing? Not sure. Okay, so you are also broken. Yeah. That's so interesting. By interesting, I mean weird. Emote is video call. What would that possibly be used for? Aha! Big fan of how this one is called Stopwatch Blue Hand Timer. Man, they really went descriptive, huh? Okay, that's all of these. This one seems to be broken. Okay. Problem is, I should probably make a light under here. The point light. Yep. Okay, this one does jack shit, so might as well just turn you into a mixed. And then intensity was set at 8, I think? Oh, shit. And then apparently range 18. I don't know about the rest. Let's get some soft shadows. Which apparently gives it... Why does this one have way more options? It might be from a previous iteration. Interesting. Oh, it's because this one's mixed, not baked. Yeah, okay. Okay, so what difference does this make? Okay, that does spread some light around. Get some of the metal up there. What if I turn it into mixed? It might not be... That does a do a lot of for that. Which also casts a lot of weird shadows. So maybe it shouldn't cast shadows. Then it's just like a general illumination. We don't get like highly A-list shadows. So that's probably for the better. Yeah, okay. Then let's say mixed no shadows. Because then it will also illuminate me when it's been baked. Okay, you on the other hand, you're fucked. Which means we can go back to calling you this. Okay. Yeah, that's area light, so that should just be the way it is. The annoying thing is these will not show up unless they only show up when baked. So I can't really test them that much. I guess I could turn them off. Just for now to see if I can see a difference if I bake them. Which means this has all been fixed, so now we're looking at these. So this gives it the red underlight. With the bloom, this... I don't know. I think it might be okay. And that's this thing giving it... How do I change it? I actually think all this is fine. Okay, so now, go in here. So we'll see. Oh wait, I actually still might check a couple of things. So we're kind of go in reverse here. Bar low, there, light, back, crystal light. So that's this thing interior, which I might want to change to a warmer. Yeah, that's a bit better. What if I turn it off? Okay, that does take a lot of... Well... This is more annoying. The thing is, with the bloom, they might be fine by themselves, except this one. This one might... So which point do you break? It might be because you don't cast shadows. So if I just crank you down to like 1. Just enough for like a little bit of glow. But I'm not sure if I actually want this. Of course the leaderboard is pay to win. Why wouldn't they do it like that? Okay, let's see. So you do a little bit, which is fine. You do a little bit, which is fine. You do a little bit, that's fine. And that's a real-time light, so we don't have to worry about that one. Okay. So now I need to see what happens because I'm currently in this version here. So if I do all of these and does it put it in? No, I have to start recording. And I probably just want the intensity for these because I can't change the color, stuff like that. Okay, for all of these, let's start recording. And then we'll be like 0.1. Okay, 0.2. Okay, now all of these have been tracked. You put you at 8. That didn't do anything. Okay, fine. We gotta change it. And it tracks it. Okay, cool. Put you back at 8. And then we do this. I do want... There. One. And... Intensity is different. All 3. That at 2. That at 3. And then the two backs are at 0.5. Ah. Okay. That's all those. I did get the underlight, yes. And then these two mixed ones. 2. Put it 3. Okay. Stop recording. So now this saves all the cafe table lights and all the other ones. The thing is, and why I'm pausing so often, is that I have like currently what I'm thinking is that I have at least one baked version. And then I have somewhere to change it. But I'm trying to rethink stuff. What if what I'm generating right now is just a base lighting scenario for the whole overlay? Because then I can duplicate everything. It's right there, duplicate and record. And then I can change something more substantial. Like I can change the sun source and make it rotate around. So maybe we actually just remove this one for now. And we call this one base light. Because then instead, it's not a matter of highlight, low light, blah, 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 blah. But we get our base light running, and then we can do things. So for example, when raiding, the light could go crazy or whatever. We'll see. Okay. So this is now our base light, and so far it's just the bar, which is fine. I have the one, and I want to try and put it into this one, and I want to remove that one. And I actually don't want this one either, so we don't have any stored light maps right now. So if I go up here, no, Braid, I'm gonna make it work now. Also, hi. I hope you're good. Let's see. Tools, magic tools, clean. All data. Is that gonna be bad? Probably. Actually, no, I don't want that. I just removed the preset. Oh well. I want to create a new. I want to. Okay. Try and do this again. These two. There. It's 3, and then this one, this one, this one, and this one should all be 3. Good. So we'll call them 2. And then we'll call them 3. And then you 2. Call you 4. Call you 5. All of these. Call you 1. Call you 2. Then you. Point light. Call you 7. Call you 8. And then we can stop recording. Boop. And now. So now I'll bake and store this light map Q, which will then replace the thing in the previous one. Yes. And now I'll see if this tanks stream completely. Hopefully not. Oops, all RAM. Gorsh. The thing is, I think it stores all of the bake lights even though I don't put them in. So that's probably why I couldn't see the other things beforehand. Which is probably fine. Okay. Okay. That's pretty painless. And these things, they are still baked light maps, so they're probably still stored in. So if it's area light, they might just go in automatically. Okay. Ah! Oh my god, I'm done. Hello, 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 hello.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. I control me.
Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Bun. I'll turn the music back on right now. Actually, let me find one of my favorite songs. Hi, Bun. Hi, Raiders. How was rest of your stream? I hope it went well. Let's hit it with this one. Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Renee right here, and you have now entered my little space. I'll give you a tour. You deserve it. You're good people. You're good eggs. So here's the tour. Welcome in! This is my overlay. I am a game developer by not a trade. This is just my hobby. Ow. This is my little accursed theater. I have great news for you. When you type in chat, you turn into a rat. So if you look around, you might even find yourself. And you can also look at all the commands available to Hi Moldrum, grabs you. But yeah, as you can see, this is a little bit of a weird space. I try to work on this thing once a week. If you're a VIP, you get access to the special VIP lounge. You probably think, man, it looks dark as shit right now. Well, that's the thing I'm working on right now, because game development is ass. Most of the time, I'm here though. I like to stream my process in what I'm working on. Hey. But channel points, all that, commands in the about page. You can see all the things. I also play video games. Today, I am working on overlay stuff, and it is good. It's busy work, and it's good work. And you can't just throw shit at me, which is maybe the best thing that you've just learned. Yeah, welcome in. If you have art techs, I would like some art techs, and if you have to skedaddle. If you have to skedaddle, also you have to do. Yes, we do also have silly. Yeah, you can do things like this. Okay, so this might look insane, but here's the thing. I learned that you can take audio and use it to control values. So currently everything is just audio based, and it's very good. And the ragdoll's great. This is okay. Ragdolling is great, and ragdolling is fun, and every game should have a little bit of ragdolling. Have a good food. I probably should also get some food at some point. You should take like a little 15-minute break. But yeah, we're currently working on this project, and we're doing light baking, which means that I can have some stuff that looks cool but doesn't explode my PC with processing. And I like that. I like my PC. I like it non-exploded. Thank you very much. Why does it say fail to load? Please don't. Project manager. We love big lighting. That is true. Right. Okay. Let's go back to the preset manager. So I have all these in here, and I think for sanity checking myself, we should probably just include all these. Boop. Doesn't even like his PC explode. Shake my goddamn head. Look at this fucking bozo. Fuck ray tracing, big light, my beloved. There's much more intentionality to it. It is, I will say, it is way harder because you have to think way more about it. Ray tracing is just, you make it ray trace. But with big light, it's like, I have to think about this shit. Fucking thinking? Ugh. Let's start recording. And then turns you into 2, turns you into 3. And now all these should be also loaded in. So the only things I don't have loaded in are the spotlights, which is real time. So that's fine. And things will be different with the sun. The thing is, I'm gonna load in the sun at some point. And then I can start doing weird shit. Like, ooh, wait. Wait, this fucks with the bloom. See, this is what I'm thinking about, right? If I get my base layer set up, fuck, I can, wait, no, wait. Okay. Would it be stupid to install a listener? Like something similar to Google's CC transcription. And if I said the word blue, it would just turn blue. Yes, that would actually be stupid. It would be so much extra work for something where it could just turn it into a button press. Okay, sorry, I just had to get that thought out of my system. But yeah, I can also control color and intensity. How many things can I actually track here? Color, intensity, range, spot angle, inner spot angle, cookies. Jesus. I can change render layering mask? Holy shit. Yeah, so I can control a lot of things over here. Which means that I can change it between baked sessions. But yeah, the thing that gets me a little excited is that let's turn you up to like more, and then it's here. Why doesn't it show me? Okay, well, and then I can do things like that. Get a base before it's sent to the server. I mean, it's more like getting it sent to Unity. Sorry, intensity. But yeah, if like I could just have, the thing is, this plugin is set up in a way that I can't just set a sun cycle going, which means that I can have shit like this going around. Just like slowly over time. Which I might do. You just have this going persistently in the background. Interesting. Oh well. Yeah. I might want to open up for suggestions for what to do with this, because I think it's interesting. I just need to figure out what I want to do. Okay. Okay. This is in theory base light for bar. Let's close that one up. And backstage light, which are things like you. So that means I have to turn on backstage. And I think for my own sanity's sake. Okay, so this is where things gets a little tricky because I should probably have roof exterior and the VIP turned on for this. Because that puts a lot more shadow into this place. But already look at how much more light there is in here compared to previous version. This might actually not be representative of what it's supposed to be like. Same with this thing. Okay, wait, actually maybe let's turn the backstage off and the VIP off and turn the front on. Because this should give a better representation of how the bar is gonna look like because it has all of the trimmings. Okay, do I have atrium light, exterior light, exterior light? So exterior lights are this tree spotlight. And I have the tree lights. Okay, let's just see how this ends up looking. Start recording. Put you at 8. Put you at 9. Tree lights. These ones. Or turn them off. Okay, they're at 2. This should be fine. Put you at 1. Put you at 2. Okay. Then stop recording. Rocks! There you go. Okay. I would love to see how this looks if I bake it. I'm gonna do that. Whoop. So this is baseline, goes into the scenario, big in store. I don't know how much longer this will take, because it is way more geometry. I guess we'll see. So how are you doing, chat? I'll be alone. This is also a notification to all the raiders who might still be here. If you... Oh, ads are on. Okay. I guess we'll wait. Sneeby. I was about to say I'm sending you excess power, but I'm pretty sure that would just put you in a deficit. So, you got this, gamer. Yeah, I guess. But you gotta move in with your boo soon. Are you happy? I know you are. Let's see. It says 1 minute, but I also know that this is notoriously inconsistent. It's just gonna kind of do whatever it feels like. Hi, Joanna. How come your response to finding out you're tired is to behave the same? Because knowledge is very powerful. And knowing that I am tired because of certain factors doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to change anything. I now just know that that's why, and I shouldn't feel bad about it. Oh. Something's definitely happening. Ow! Man! I'm fucking dead. God damn it. peanuts on the ground. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Holy shit, somebody just dropped alcohol on the floor. Good shit. Yep. Oh, 1 second left. Still 1 second left. There's only 1 second left, guys. 1 second left. We got this. Okay, there it is. Oh. Okay. Okay, let me walk around a little bit. Oh, hell no. Hell no, not again. Nice try. Hi, trans. This probably means... Light manager. Yeah, there it is. Okay, did that fix it? No. There's one of these. I think. Looking kind of bisexual. Not again! Maybe it's because I only have the one. Oh, wait. No, I know what the problem is. It's because I only have one right now. Which means I have to go into this one.
Hey, what is this?
There. This is a really bad setup for me because it means if I have more than one, it's gonna break. So I have to hard code it every time. Smart? No. But this might have fixed it. Oh. No. This is the other one? No.
On lâche rien et roule sur les traces des milliards. I get so caught up in my head, I wrote the same line twice. I get so caught up in my head, I wrote the same line twice. Forget a narrative device, I'm just going off my rails. No peripherals, no veils, no exhales. The loop is like my life, I'm trying to build through repetition.
I could also make the second one. And then probably just keep that as it is for now. So if we go to the preset manager, I duplicate and record, and call this just call it later. And then where is that sun? What do I have open here? Unless I didn't put the sun in. Okay, in that case, we'll put you at 8 and then stop recording. And then go back to you. Put you between 1 and 2. There. Is that the best instant mode? Apparently so. Okay. So we have these two go into that one. Big and it's Q setting, good. Big and store. Yes. Okay. This will take a little longer. Hi, Jolter. Jolter, isn't it something about it's tomorrow you can download the Duskbloods just to prepare it? Or am I misremembering? without it. Today's key should be on the side. Wait, can I check? Oh shit, I have my download code. Okay, cool. So I have access to it. Excellent. Okay, plan right now is that I need to just load these two in and see if it's on board. And then if I have to change anything. I am inclined... Yeah, I actually don't know about the ceiling here. But can you play? Can you play? No, for me it's the August 21st. Okay, so you can just download and prepare it. Okay. Got it. Got it. I'm still excited to see what Duskbloods ends up being. I have no preconceived notion whether I'm going to like the game. I'm actually very sure that I probably won't like the game. Because I don't think PvE is for me. But then again, I trust From Software to at least make something interesting, so I'm excited for the test. Been sniffly all day. Oh no, take care of yourself. Get some soup. Okay, was this 1 or 2? This was 1, okay. I really need to change the script so it looks at how many light maps there are, and then put that as the maximum rather than me having to go in and manually editing. Oh well. Just excited to play it early and see if I actually want to spend my monies. Yeah, that's the thing too. I mean, I'm probably gonna break contract and stream just because I think there might be some people who need to know whether it's worth it and want to know it before. When does the prices of the Switch 2 increase? Isn't it like September? People might want to be wanting to get a Switch 2 before they increase the prices. It looked fancy, just remember a lot of happening. Yeah, there was a lot happening. September 1st. Yeah, so it's it's kind of cutting close. So we'll be nice if people could get some information whether it's like, yeah, no, I think this might be fun. I don't know, it might be my new Night Rain. Who knows? Fuck. I can't have a second Night Rain. I already have Night Rain. No capable with the second Night Rain. No. Please. Please, I beg. Lowy and I helped Kursik get a win over Everdark Libra, which is still one of my favorite boss fights, even though it's fucking ass, and it's ass every time, but it's fun ass. And now we only need to do Tricephalos, Everdark Tricephalos, which is, I would say, comparable difficulty to Libra, but not as chaotic. Well, that's not true. It can be very chaotic, but it's also just just smacks you in the dick with pain, which can be fun. I have been don't tell Kursik. I've been sneaking in night rains like in the late evenings, practicing Tricephalos because I never played that fight a lot, but I've started to playing it more, and I'm starting to earn a bit more love for Tricephalos. Okay, I didn't see flashbangs. Well. Playing around me. You're literally in bed sleeping at that point. Yeah, it just kind of forgets that it has this lighting scenario each time. That's cool. That was the wrong one. And now I have to turn this off because I'm pretty sure this one's not queued. As in it's gonna be cleaned, but more... Yeah, sure. We'll be fun employed soon in case time with him might fix you. I hope we soon gets a job, but I'm also like, yippee! I get to hang out with Brendan. Okay, that fixed it. Perfect. Okay, so let me walk around a bit. God, look at this! There's more light. It's not... Oh, what do you... Sorry? Excuse me, fucking what? Oh, it might be because I've disabled all the doors. Right. You locked yourself in. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, there's a couple of things disabled here that means that things are just a little weird. Let me out! No, I took the oh, okay. Yeah, oh, cool. Got mad hops. Yeah, okay, look at this. Okay. And then look over here. Oh. What the Where am I? Oh, that's the stage teleport. Right. Bar. Yeah, stark difference. Way darker. There's not even like a light. You know what? Let's go back into the dark rooms. Oh, hi. God, fuck, that's... Hi, Risto. Hi, Savina. How you doing? That's ominous. Let me out. Yo! Wee. Look, oh! The marble even has some sort of like light bloom. Yeah, but wagering. Would like to play a game with me? Wait, let me enter the hole. Yay! I'm trapped in a hole. Yippee! A whole lot of fun. Ah. Okay. Whoop. Camera controls. We're going. Oh God, you're right. We are steam dumpster diving. Thank you, Iron Pineapple. I wish that you didn't make 3-hour-long videos and you would cut it into more chunks, because holy shit, it sometimes feels like a bit of a commitment. Holy shit, that's a... Who brought the brash polishing? Jesus. Shadow on top of the head is a bit wonky. Which might be because of the rocks floating by. I'm trying to figure out. Brash polish delivery rat. Coming in hot. Near. Right, door's not working. Okay, but oh fuck! I love this. Look, blue. Okay, good. HQ color. I don't like the shadows, which means I might have to look into the sun source and how it deals with shadows. Blue, when did you make that emote? I'll probably have to fuck with this later, because if I set it to high shadows, it might explode shit. Maybe I just... It's only at 2.7? Jesus. Oh well. Okay, so this gives a pretty good representation of how it's gonna be. This thing doesn't seem to have been getting the memo over here. Why does these... Why do they look different? So... They shouldn't be different. Fascinating. Okay. This is a bit too shiny with the bloom. That's probably a bit better. And I was legitimately worried that this wasn't getting light, but it is. I can see that it's getting light. Actually, how does it look over there? Fuck! I forgot. How did I get out again? It was like up here. It was like up here, right? How did? It was something about. Oh right, I was teleporting. There we go. Okay. Aha! Nice try. And hup. And hup. Ah! Okay, yeah, 7. Well, yeah, 7 might be too much. It's kind of gleaming a bit. Okay. So base light. Need to find spot point light, which is set at 9. Which we will just adjust down to. Oh. Set down to like a 7. Okay, stop recording. So basically what I have to do is that I have to keep a track for things I need to test. Okay, so Got spotlight. Check. I need to eat. Do you ever sit and work and then you're like, fuck? That was what hit me right there. Let's see. I will do a couple of things. So let's do big screen. ADHD I can relate. I just wanted to get work done. God, that's a lot of Melvins. Hunger crept up on her ass. Yeah, it did. I keep forgetting that that's what it does. I'll just kind of relax over here. Kind of chill for a moment. And let's see if this thing works again. How do I time out Renee? You can try. There is a redeem
cool.
that says like timeout corner that will send me into timeout. So just so you know.
That's when I got Doig.
Hear me out. Buy decent pizza. Hey Joanna, it was a six group situation. 4 of them wanted Domino's pizza. I was vehemently
Okay,
opposed.
maybe we don't do that.
Cover me. I picked the option to be.
Boom.
The giant rat.
I was definitely not just about to go on a break.
Okay,
I guess I'll sit here for a bit.
Fine. Hi, Boom. How are you? How was your stream? What you up to? Buh. There you go. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hello. You may take a break let me at least say hi. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, my name is Renee right here. I clicked on spin and blender a lot. Okay, huge. I hope the most complex VTuber in existence is going well. We also run some complicated stuff over here. Let me give you a tour. Because my name is Renee right here, and this is my little overlay that I've made. Welcome, we're in space right now. I'm currently working on some light issues. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the handkerchief. This is the Accursed Theater, where you are in the blessed position that if you type in chat, you'll turn into a rat. And if you look at the About page, you can see all the things available to you as commands, and if you look at the channel points, you can see that there's also stuff in there. You can see Darkle has their own custom random, but Nuffy's also here. Yeah. This is the VIP section where if you sub or are a VIP, you get a little special area you can be in. But most of the time, I'm down here at the stage area where I do what I do best. Today, we're doing some... Ow. Was! Thank you for your patronage. You now have access to the VIP lounge. Son of a ding-dong. But yeah, today we're doing some development work, but other times I play video games because I am a creature of free will and I can do what I want. And what we're doing today is that we're actually looking at baked lights in Unity. Because my light has been a little borked for a while, and I'm finally fixing it because, I don't know, plugins, whatever. But yeah, welcome in. We're looking at light and colors and stuff like that, and it's going pretty well. The slight problem, just the one problem is that I'm hungry, and I wanted to take a 15-minute break, and then you raided in. Thank you so much for the raid, Boom. If you gotta go, you gotta go. And shit, I should probably go too. Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna put on some music, and actually, let's just put on some music. I'll save the clip for a different time. Now I know it works. That's the most important part. And then you can get a little chill break as I put on some music for you. And it's gonna be my favorite music currently, which is the Densha Attack OST. So we'll put it you know what, let's start at Infinite Sky, because it's good shit. Where are you? 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 We can also listen to the Iron Mouse song. I don't know. There he goes. Alright. Break time.
Whoa.
son, every step choked. No real fast, no the script get forced. Lines get crossed and the bridge gets torched. One move, stop, be the watch, stay close. All eyes on me, every step I approach. No loose ends, gotta tie that rope. Chestnut chickens, hell chose my road. No life, let's let the talent grow, grow. Season the dark and the harvest show, show. Sunrise hits, now the balance glow, glow. Same old hunger, just a strategy evolve. I don't talk less, I reduced into actions. Breaking big goals down into fractions. Day by day, grind, no distraction. Pressure makes diamonds, not reaction.
Hello, I'm back. Boop. Wait. Boop. There we go. Ah. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I have anonymous follows on, then I should respect that. I just, sometimes there's a good name and I like to shout it out. Thank you for the follows, and thank you, boss, for the subscription. Hi, Roz. Hi, Will. Welcome back, it's me, I'm here. We are back at it again with lights. I don't know why I made it, make it sound like a big deal. Ah! There we go. Well, that's not what it's supposed to do. Whee! What eats have? Oh my god, let me tell you about eats I had. So yesterday, I decided I'm gonna be funky. Okay, I'm gonna be funky. I'm actually gonna. Give me a moment here. I want the camera on me. Okay, so this meal consists of multiple components. Okay, first, one, I took apple, peach, onion, salt and water, and some chili flakes. Put it in a pot and let it like boil and simmer for like I think 45 minutes. Kind of turning it into like a fruit savory spicy compote. Okay, that's one. Two, rice cooker. That's it. Three, cabbage. Wait, 3 cabbage. Just some pointy cabbage. Nothing done to it. I just fiber, plant fiber. And 4 pork chops with just some salt and pepper, and then at the end of it, add in some soy to kind of reduce it down for like a soy glaze. Good stuff. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Rice, cabbage, pork with soy, and some sweet and spicy fruit. It's good stuff. Okay? That's what I had. Share? Already ate it. Sorry. It's gone. You snooze, you lose, bozo. But I gave you the recipe, so you have the power to do it on your own. Why can't I jump? Ate the chair? Mm-hmm. Fuck the chair. You're in my tum-tum now. One day I'll have that cooking stream, and I will make weird stuff. Making me hungry for garlic rice. That was actually the thing I was thinking yesterday. I didn't put any garlic in it. I want the fish, not the fishing rod. Yeah. Thank you, Sabina. Ow! Fuck! Hi, Meister. Thank you, Sabina, for shouting out the throne. I would love to have a mic arm. Dizzy! Hi, Dizzy. How are you doing? I'm not gonna immediately ask you about a thing I wanted to ask you. I am going to... I'm gonna stop up. And I'm gonna listen. And I'm going to pay attention to my good friend. Ask him, coward. Fucking... Let me slide it in. Let me stretch him out, okay? We have Bone Coon and we'll soon have Meat Coon. Wait, is this Truck Coon? Yo, Bone, yeah! Yeah, Bone Coon! I still haven't played that game, but I want to. Here's the thing. I want to be in a mindset where I'm ready to receive new input, and I just haven't been for a while, where I'm like, I could play something new, but I kind of want to just do some comfort stuff. So I'm waiting a bit. Also, hi, Johnny. Okay, now that we passed that whole thing and Dizzy doesn't care about me, Dizzy, how much information is being sent with chatters when they chat? Like, if people pick a certain poll, does that split them up? Because I remember poll information doesn't really get sent through. I just thought since that you get badges in Twitch chat that there might be some information attached, but I don't know where that is attached to. Because what I was thinking about is that since the on-screen chat is borked right now, it could be interesting to make a Twitch reader in Unity, which means that I could start splitting out the texts in various ways. Like it could be as simple as a bubble above your rat head. But it could also be that all the rats who voted one in the poll or in the prediction goes in one thing, and everybody who picked no, he's gonna fail the video game goes in the other corner. I'll check what the full amount of information is. I love you. I hope your art studies goes well, Dizzy. I hope that you're having a chill time and people are being nice to you at work. But yeah, that's not what we're doing today. Today we are doing lights. Also, I did make it so that Empanadas and Nico's butt are in the overlay. Yeah, Dizzy is learning how to do art, and I'm very supportive. Models, rats, empanadas, and what the? Hey, Savina. Hey, Savina, what the fuck is wrong with you? Thank you, Savina. Why did you do that? That's very kind of you. Ow. Servina. Ah, fuck! Servina is perfect. I fully agree. What happened? I might be getting a mic arm. You know at least 3 of the things wrong with me. No. Learner perfect. Wanna know who else is perfect? If you're gonna turn this into a... Oh, okay. A throne thing, yes. There we go. These 2 are in the overlay and they have been set up. I just want to make a new... Oops. I just want to make a new build and I wanted to fix the lighting. So, right. Okay. I wanted to fix the lighting before making a new build because I didn't want things to be broken. But things are looking pretty well right now. So yeah, look at that. I want cooking streams. It was entirely selfish. True. That is fair. Savina, should I have a cooking stream in the old apartment or should I wait until I don't know how long that will be. I don't want to make that commitment. Do you want to be in on the first cooking stream? You know how much I love hanging out with you. You're moving? I am looking to buying a house and I'm very invested in one particular slot right now. Old apartment for sure. Okay. Aw, big head gone. But yeah, there's these 2 little fuckers. The gamer house. Yeah, it's so fucked up. I can literally not talk about the place because there is a world where it is so unique that you could dox me if I told you too much about the house. Like, not address. Like, describing the house could be a problem. That's how fucking weird this place is. And I'm like, oh shit. So I'm not gonna talk about it. I can't. Okay. So it seems like a lot of the light is maybe just kind of okay. I don't know. Let's just try and go through it. So we are now at... Hi, Corbett. I'd say do the cooking stream in a current place and then compare after move. That's me. The thing is, I might also want to redo the kitchen in a new place. So it might be far down the line. I don't know. But in that case, I should definitely do something in the old one. No, I'm sure. Just shut up. Shut up, Serena. I showed you that in confidentiality. Okay, so roof is there. So let's look at atrium. One of y'all plays one after moving and one after kitchen first. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's just get these in because it seems like it's not gonna make that big of a difference. Doors, that's just the triggers for it. Stairs would be good to just have in there. Asteroid roots, might as well pop it in. And now we're back to atrium, which means we're back to atrium lights. I might want to just kind of hide this one. Okay, I should probably check if these work because some of them didn't. Okay, that one works. This one seems to definitely work. And I probably should normalize the Y values. There's like... yeah, there's one outlier. Yeah, so 5.7 for all of you. With a heart so cool. With a heart so cool. What kind of plastic fixes your lumens? Fake light. Good. Good. +2. Okay. With a heart so cold. With a heart so cold. Okay, so we'll start recording. We'll grab all these, and we'll say 0.1, 0.2. So why are you so cold? It doesn't really do a lot. But I might do with the atrium on it. Less. Yeah, because it shines there, which is more the annoying part. So the question is, do I actually... I do kind of want it, though. But yeah, okay, if I just lower the range, then it's fine. So I need to figure out what the light actually pertains to. So go. Hi, Sage. Sage, did you know that Servina just bought me a microphone arm? Get good wrists. Okay, so let's see. I don't want to increase the range of this one. Because then it goes into the back part. And I don't want that. Yeah, 7. It's 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 3. Okay. Well, now. Okay, so. 2.9. 2.9 seems good. There is like one. Yeah, okay. 2.8. Okay. And that also lights up the character fine, so more? No. Kind of 10 maybe good. Wait. 10. With the heart so cold. 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 This is the thing that I should have fixed a long time ago. But you can see that the hole is misaligned. Whoops. Untrack. Untrack. What do you mean it can track all these things? Wait, that's insane. Okay, tree light. It's just the light that I wanted. Okay, so that should be... Stop recording. It's only those two things. So that should just be... fine. Whoa. Have a good lurk, Sage.
Thank you for swiggle by. I appreciate it.
Let's have a scene here. Let's have a backstage. Let's turn on the backstage. And this is where we probably also need the VIP at the same time. Because then... Wait, if I hide it... Does it... I want it in a way where I don't have to look at it, but it's still... Okay, it's... Okay. Okay. This is how it's gonna be, huh? Okay, so we do backstage and VIP at the same time. Yeah, I kind of want him to be a little freak. I want the light to be like this. I guess I only need to put it in the tracker if I'm actually planning on changing something. And it's still gonna bake it all. So I don't need to make it base stuff, I just need to bake it. Huh. Well, that makes things way more simple. That means I just have to... That actually makes things way more simple. I might be doing something stupid now, but this is probably in the sense of like I have to be more deliberate about what I'm doing. So close that, and that has no objects either. So what I actually need to do is that I need to turn all of these on. I guess it needs to be turned on too. And then these things has to be turned on. This one has to be turned on. Okay. So what I'm more interested in doing for right now is to go into Sun Source and I'll start recording. And now that one's tracked, so I can stop recording. So remove this one, I'll take this one, and I'll duplicate and record. And now we'll just... What would be a good color opposite to do? I guess like a... Jesus, why is this so much more intense? Why is the bloom absolutely bloomed the fuck out? Okay, stop recording. Contract that one. Oh, because it's turned around. So start recording 180, which means that on this one, this preset, we'll call it H sun. So over here, light is the wrong color. Recording. Stop recording. Start recording. Select. What's happening? Stop recording. Oh, there's like multiple instances of it. Okay, that's why it was weird. Here, start recording. Stop recording. What the fuck happened? Okay. Let's... Oh, because I've been a ding dong. Ding dong, yeah, absolutely ding dong levels absolute. Wait, maybe okay, so start recording, transform. $90. There, okay. Now it's tracked at the right position, I think. And what does that look like in here? Ah. Looks like that. Okay, so maybe we can kind of tune the intensity down to like 1. Yep. So that's the transform. There. And then the sun source is 1 in blue. Okay, stop recording. There. Sun. Let's start recording. Put your intensity at 2. Why is there no because... Yeah, there it is. 2. Okay, so that means nothing. Put that at 280. Hi, Puffling. Welcome back from vacation. How you doing? I want to do that one. Ooh, wait, that's kind of sexy. Probably want to actually have the light. Yeah, okay. Stop recording. Okay, so if I understand correctly now, if I go you in there, and I now go here, and we load into that one, blah, 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 and it's Q mode, and boop. Yes. Okay. I'm doing great. Yay. Glad to hear that. I hope that vacation was both eventful, but you also got to relax. Bah! I'm currently fucking around with some lights, and I'm realizing that I've been doing it in kind of a silly way, based on what it is that I actually want to do. So I'm trying to do it differently, and then we'll see. Now I just need to remember what it was for like the blending stuff. If I need to. That probably means that I have to blend it back and I think it does blend back and forward. Like it's cyclical, maybe. I don't know. It's baking right now. And when it's done, we'll kind of have a look at it. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, I heard you got to play Vainglorious. I hope it was fun. I know they've been working on it for quite a bit. Okay, the thing is, if this works out and it looks nice and I walk around and it's good, I'm probably gonna implement the changing the red light later, because honestly I'm just kind of done with not having it working and not looking the way I want to. I also ran a D&D one-shot. Ooh, did somebody die? I am of the strong opinion that if you have a one-shot and nobody dies, you didn't play a one-shot. Which probably speaks poorly, because when Weeb and Danielle visited here in Denmark, we played a one-shot together with Kursek, and nobody died. I really tried. Does it count if they're already dead? Ah, the necromancy loophole. Yeah. Listen, I tried to die. I tried really hard, you guys. I wanted, like, if you don't die in a glorious fashion during a one-shot, it's like, did you even try? Oh no, I wasn't the DM. That was Weeb. I just really tried to die. I wanted to sacrifice myself. Okay, yeah. So be mad at Weeb, I guess. Yeah, both Servina and Lowy and Kurseg really didn't want me to die. It has to be glorious, has to be in a fair way to make it interesting for a story. Yeah, but when it's a one-shot. There's more a one-shot that could be an intro to a campaign. I was good before we started because everyone has called it a campaign. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you just want to be upfront and be like, hey, one-shot. One-shot allowed to tell stories. Yeah, I agree. And that story can be short and like, hey, remember that one guy who just threw himself in front of a moving train to save us? That was kind of weird. I was meant to have D&D tonight, but DM had emerging. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope they're okay. Oh, fucked up bullshit. That's good. I took very lethal damage. Let's do this. Yeah. Good. Did he even ask? No, I was just very adamant of dying. Exactly. Excellent end to the session. Campaign can be years. DV, I cannot stress how much that we would not be able to commit to that sort of thing. So it's sometimes it's better to not make yourself the grand illusion that you can have a campaign running. Last time, aw, I'm sorry. I'm assuming it's like you would like to, but sometimes it's just difficult. I just realized I realized I turned my mic like way down for some reason. Big open world sandbox. I mean, is it one of those cases where you made the sandbox a long time ago and you're just kind of waiting for people to jump into it? Or is it like a written module thing? Yes. Okay, see, but that's the other part of it. When you're like, listen, I just want somebody to play in this place. Then I get it. Then you've done all the prep work. I think in this case, Weeb and Servina came by, and I gave Weeb the module for Tomb of Annihilation that I have around, because I've never read a module book. I was like, I wonder how they do it. Like, that concept was just interesting to me, like how professionals would write a module set, and I heard that the Tomb of Annihilation was like good, in essence. So I bought the book just for kind of like research. So I gave Weeb the book. I was like, I don't know, if you want to. And then a couple days later, we did a one-shot where he just took a small section of it. I was like, it's fun, that's good. So I think that was the part of it. Beep, 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 beep. It's a good rule. It's a great rule. I think when I was running my 8-year campaign, the 2 times we had a character death, I let them have like a final roll, and one of them it was a 3d6 based system, so rolling 3 6s was not the equivalent of rolling a d20. It was like I think like a d20 is 5%, and rolling 3 6s is a 0.5% or something like that. So if you get one of those, you just fucking pop off, King. And he did that on a roll where he was dying. So it's like, what are we doing here, dude? And he's like, take me out. And it was great. That was a whole bandit camp that exploded. That's good shit. Wait, that's Iron Mouse. Yeah, as long as everybody's on the same page. That's true. Communication is important. Come on, I can see you were like at 2 seconds, and you've been at that for like 5 seconds. Oh, there it is. I'm going to guess that the Magic Light Switcher has kind of forgotten the scenarios it's supposed to load in. So I am going to put that in.
Okay.
Yeah. This might Well, we'll see. Yeah, nice try. And then I kind of want... Wait! Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a big sneeze. Bless a beautiful boy. Thank you. I had to make their backstories together, and it was really good. I had to modify it, do my one shot, and jump back my time. Yeah, like doing like a collective, doing a collective backstory is usually good. Bless Demon Jar, thank you, Padre. And then there, are you broken? No, you're fine. Also, this song fucking slaps. Alright, let's have a look around. Where did all that bloom go? Was it because I reduced the strength, maybe? Duh. Oh! Yep. Boop. No hole, no bloom, but it was outside. Ah, yeah. That's better. That's kind of the same, but that's fine. Yep, okay, all looks good here. Then we get in here, which is dark, which is nice. Ooh, get a little light through there. What happens if I touch this? Wait, what? Ah! Oh, fuck yeah. Man, Venture Tech has really good OST. And so has Unbeatable. Shit's good. This... No, this actually fine that it's... Oh. But, God. There we go. Okay, a little bit of that again. I was like, if this is like too much light, but I think it's supposed to be fine. And if only they weren't able to listen to music outside of the game. Oh, don't worry, Dark World. I have the OST. I bought it on Bandcamp Friday. And I have it on my little iPod Shuffle, so I listen to it all day long, together with the Unbeatable soundtrack. Shit's fucking good, yo. I got the OST on Steam. Also excellent choice. Okay, and now... Oh, look! Look! Behold! The shit is unfucked! Yes! Glorious! Look! It doesn't look like absolute ass! Like, let me... Like, just legitimately, let me show you how it looks in the other... in the other one. Okay, apparently you can't listen to both of these at the same time. Wait, oh! Okay, apparently can't. Huh? Can okay. Tensha. Okay, so apparently the controller just like stop moving. Fine, whatever. I don't need things to work. Whoop. Okay, now it's fine. Okay, fine. Whoop. Whoop. Yep. Whoop. Yep. 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 Like, look at this. Oh, it's kind of here somewhat. But it is, I feel like it is, yeah, it is darker. Now I'm confused if things were broken. Goddamn overly gaslighting me. It's way darker. Oh, thank Christ. Thank you. Whee. Whee. And up, up. And the new one, the Mighty Light was sparkly and brighter. Good. I think honestly, just because the brass maybe. Oh yeah. Oh right. Yes, of course. The metal is clearer. Good. Good. I like it when things are unfucked. Feels brighter. Good. Feels like you can see what the fuck is happening. And I like that this part is dark. That is intentional. I need to populate this space. I was thinking about having like a little talkie section. All light in the lounge is near black. Yeah. Okay. Wait, where did the boys go? Have I turned off the boys? Cardboard moving boxes. I mean, I have some wooden boxes. Ah. Is there like... It... Okay. I was like... Felt like there was a collision box that I wasn't aware of. Yeah. Good. And then if I press L... No, that might not working. So there is a potentiality that if I... Well, it might not have made it blendable. That's a good point. I might have to rebake it in this case, which is fine, I guess. Yes. Hey! Oh, for lesbians because age left. If you got a cardboard box asset, you can use it like a slab living in this place you're stuck in, and you can use it to play a solid snake. Interesting. I miss Sage? Who? Okay, so the question is... Do I just kind of explore lighting, or do I start making a cloud shader? Because I have notes of making a cloud shader. And I want to see if I can do it without turning insane. Pop, pop. Volumetrics. Let me check my notes. I'm pretty sure volumetrics is in there. Might actually not. I'm actually not sure if this is a good starting point. I'm already insane. Maybe we just find a tutorial here. Yeah, because the cloud shader would be needed to make fogs red. So that would be the intent. And then after having fogs, then I can make rebs, and then the Q is at 0. I should probably turn off the Q again. There we go. Fox, the best co-op game of all time. Rossi, you're thinking of Overcooked 2. Or Night Rain. I'm excited to see what you do with Fox. It's definitely... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea of what I want it to look like at the end, and I have no way of making that a reality because I'm not good with shaders. Like, all of the shaders I've made have been cookbook tutorials on YouTube where I don't fully understand what I'm doing, so I can't like freestyle shit. I'm joking, Fox Dorminos. What is fogs? Oh, but this looks adorable! You get to be a slinky dog! You get to be a little slinky dog! Who did you play it with? You get to be a slinky dog! It's cat dog, but dog. Yeah, but like dog 2, dog squared, the Goroboros. Wait, fuck, that's my song! Yeah! It is done baking, so I will have to go back to working on this one. Some objects can be transmitted through the dog. That's ominous. Wait, no, it's only halfway done. Fucking jam it. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that's how it works, usually. God, I love Dench Attack. It's a good game. This is gonna sound so stupid, but I was watching Barry play Dench Attack, and then he got to the level with the Daytona song in it, and I told him, hey, by the way, this is probably my favorite track. And he was like, have you heard the songs? You know what they're doing. It's like, I know. And when he started it, you could see that he was just like gobsmacked. And I felt happy because I was like, I fucking read you to filth. I fucking knew it. Let's see if I can. Yeah, actually, I'll find it. This is baking. It's fine. Thank you, Ninja Attack. Read them like a train schedule. Fucking dead. I think it's a little bit. Yeah, okay, it's this level. The fact that I could see from one frame that was the level.
This is pretty good.
I'm just waiting for Light to basically finish at this point.
Next level, I'm here. Hey, Renee. Next level, I'm your You've heard all the music up to this point. How can it be? Tarantula racing. Let's go. Let's race a spider.
Actually, you know what? Because I have the power to do so. Where's the camera? Whoa. That might be why controls were a bit weird for a hot second there. Oh, that's where I am. Okay. Okay. I need y'all to kind of just look at this.
You bought the OST? Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well.
I think it's like initially you can see.
You were right, Kay. I don't know what it is, but I mean...
No, I haven't, Joanna.
Told you. How long do you think it'll take her to master the Yukaze? She already did. What? Hello. Race me. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I could have jumped up above the thing. Oh.
You can see with like the eyebrows going up.
Oh my god. Okay. I need to turn up.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I mean, again, it is my favorite song from maybe the whole like OST. So seeing somebody being like, "Oh shit, this is good," it's like, yes, it is good. It's not ready for the yell. Nobody's ready for the yell. Oh yeah, no, you're so right. Yeah! Yeah! Gets it. Whoa.
The fuck is happening?
Yeah! Gets it! Like, I've heard the song, like, before playing this level. I was like, that's a really good song. But just within the context of the game, it's just, fuck, this is the best shit I've ever heard. Oh, yeah, Serena, it's fine. It's just, I'm waiting for the light to bake up, and I was
I was reminiscing the time where I told Barry that this is my favorite track of the game, and he ended up being silent for this whole level because this is like, oh.
Oh god.
Are you done back there? Okay, you're done. Perfect.
Holy. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Christ. Make people scream on the rides.
Yeah. Good music, good game. And then you should be there. Cool. Okay, so if I press play now, it's gonna be broken. Yes. It's gonna be funky, but it's not the intent. So I have to go here. It's annoying I have to do this every time. And then probably start at 0 and call that 0. So start. And it's blue. And if I press L, yes. Okay, so now it can change between these two. But what's more interesting, which I'll probably do at some point. Okay, that doesn't work. Wait. Oh, look! So I could turn this on and it would just be the thing. Is it going to just jump back to 1, or is it going to... It's probably just going to go back to 1, yeah. Mirror. Let's put it at 60, just so it's a bit faster. Set it at 120, so it's a bit faster. Apparently that is the wrong thing. Let's put it at 10 so it's faster. Maybe I just have to go into like the blending configurator, because I wanted to like go back and forth. Maybe I just have to put up more things too. Yeah, let's do that for now. But yeah, so now I can set up stuff like this. So even if I put this at like 2, then it's like a vroom. So if it only did it once, if it just blended over there, that would be cool. I don't know. Boop. And boop. Now it's just going to be here. And I think that's good. Let's have a walk around, see if there's anything I want to change. Make less potent, more potent, who knows. This is good. Although I might... That's the thing here. Okay, it's just a shit ton of bloom on this one. Which might be fine. Boop. Let's have a look around in different rooms. I still don't understand why there was bloom here before and not now. Might be placement. Or just intensity, who knows. Wait, let's try the thing over here. Whee! And hup. Definitely don't stand too close to it. And hoop. Hoop. Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. And then hoop. Let's try and go to the atrium. Things over here are fine. The piano is a bit weird. Why is it weird? I need to figure out if that's a material problem or what it is. All the tables also seem like they're too light or something. Boop. Bah. I used to eat dinner at 10. Oh, God. That's when you know your schedule is a little wonky. I'm not judging. That's just the life I've ever lived. What the? Why? Okay, I might have to go back to all the interaction system because it might be in a semi-broken state. And up. That's good. Yes. Good. I definitely need to probably like write down some notes of things that seems broken, which I do have, but I probably just need more of them. Whee! Nice. Cool. Hup. There we go. Boop. All right. I think this is okay for pushing it as a new build. And then we can see if that breaks it completely. And then that means it's time to, I don't know, make a shader? Buh. Okay. Fog rat, fog rat, fog rat. Shaders. And then okay, let me look for my notes. So let's try and make a shader. Okay, I need a, let's see here, color, call this the main color, default, put that at white, it's more cloud-like. HDR, put that there. Then I need a noise scale, which is a float. Mm. Joanna, did you have a 2.5-hour commute? If so, fuck, that sucks, and I hope you don't have that job anymore. Each way. I'm sorry. Default. Something like that. DA Sector 2. I was telling Weeb, I think our new place being 15 minutes from the store is too far, and he's sad I'm being silly. Yeah, listen. 15 by foot or like 15 by car? Car. That's probably what I grew up with. Yeah, it's not walking distance, but like, still. I need... Wait, do I not have a... What the position? Do I not have that? What the fuck are they called? UV? Doesn't that have like world position information? Do they have a split node or doesn't look right? Does it have other splits? This should be the thing, but I don't have world position. Okay. We might have to look up stuff. Okay. Superbio! Unity, Cloud Shader, URP, probably. No. Okay. Here is a volumetrics one, but it has like a bunch of 2D textures. This is what Doig has. This is all like from a... Huh. This could be something. Let's have a look around. Volumetric ray trip Martian cloud shader. You thinking this one? Okay, so the problem is it's in a short. So I don't trust it to convey the information I need to learn in the extent of this. Unless it gives me like a screenshot or a link to an actual video. Also, I'm not sure this is... Yeah, I'm starting to think this is just like a project that they have that you can download. Yeah, this tells me fucking nothing. What about in this case?
UV.Z
Because I
defines
definitely
the
started on this one.
the image to use, including blending when UV.Z finds a position between two images. This image shows a typical 3D texture. Note the import settings and the volumetric preview in the inspector. This shader will be built with ShaderGraph, and it uses a custom function node. To view the finished product, go to Scenes, Volumetric Clouds, and open the volumetric cloud scene. Note that the scene includes...
Don't give me scenes, give me something to work with.
Graphics in general are well suited to handling opaque objects. We can simulate the lighting on the surface with a simple equation, and voila, you have a lit object. But transparent volumes present problems because of their very nature. There's no single surface point to approximate. In fact, if you zoomed in on this puffy little cloud, multiple octaves of Worley noise to create what's basically a version of Worley FBX.
It's a fucking nerd. I also received something a while ago. Wait, this might be actually what I'm looking at. So do I have absolute world position? That's the thing I feel like I need. I don't know if I have all this. This looks more... Wait, let me... Opportunity, your P shader graph world position. I have heard something about OpenPBR, but I don't know the details of it. But I know what PBRs is, so it sounds exciting. What the fuck? What do you mean this is to get like world position? Do you mean screen position? Jesus Christ. No, not Papsulu Ribbon. It's what do you what do I have? I have this one is in 22.3. Okay. Okay, let's add. I'm the baggy behind-shoulder. So you don't have a node for it? That's fucked up. Welcome home, Joe there. I hope you had a good day. Roz, what are you trying to say to me? You trying to start shit over there? Yeah, because a while back, I received this image by the partner of Calculus Homework. But this does not look like Unity to me. I'm trying to say shoulder. Okay, fair enough. Because this one has an absolute world position. That's Unreal. Yeah. Yeah, kind of work. Got a new laptop. If anyone's been following that saga, my work really didn't want to give me one due to it being loud as fuck. Happy New. Okay, so I need something. Okay, so I can't use this. So what are we looking for? Yeah, see, that was the thing. I recognized that it wasn't mine unless it wasn't Unity, unless it's been like very much changed. So Unity 2022.3 URP volumetric cloud shader. Okay, sorry. 52 minutes? No. And what the fuck is Ray marching? No. Introduction to Ray marching, 43 minutes. Okay. That sounds very computer intensive. They're not doing that then. Stop suggesting Ray marching. Give you a cloud-like shape. I mean, what I was hoping was that I could just give it the mesh and it would just kind of fog it up from there. There might be something here, actually.
Depth fading, Fresnel lighting, and horizon bending. Let's quickly organize.
So they're attaching it to a plane with a noise that kind of moves out.
Now I'm gonna give my clouds a grayish blue color, but you're free to go crazy with yours. Next, plug in the timing and offset node. Find
Yeah, this might be the way to go. Has it been borked for anyone lately? It might be. I mean, depends on the borked, but my best guess would be that ad blockers. There's an ad blocker fight going.
Disable volumetric fog if you're like me and left it enabled within. This will be our setting for controlling the shadings folder. Find the see here. Back to the issue. Right click the master node and select.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Okay! Okay, it's one of those. It's one of those. Okay. I'm gonna turn on the light. Okay. The question is this the way, is this what we're doing? This is my trick and then you want my trick. I'm thinking. The thing is, this is probably my best candidate so far of something that could be kind of fitting. Like, I don't want hyper-realistic clouds. That doesn't fit with anything else. So it needs to be somewhat toonish. Not too much. What if I just took the volumetric out? It probably has to be volumetric, but... This is my train and you're on my track, you're on my track, on my track, you're on my track. No, that might actually be our best. Whatever. This might be a best candidate.
Today on YouTube, Advanced Shader Graph tutorial for complete beginners. Learn how to create entirely procedural, totally dynamic, wholesomely spaghetti, stylized moving clouds, complete with depth fading, Fresnel lighting, and horizon bending. Like a boss! But
okay.
First, if you're like me and formal education haven't entirely killed off the scholar in you, let me introduce you to... Although, what are... With just some big thank every instrument. You can set yourself by so new and less...
Cloudcat.
This is the first in a series of tutorials which will focus on new and less covered Unity topics. Don't forget to succumb to the fear of missing out and subscribe for more game dev stuff in the future.
Of course.
You can basically treat this video like a wider intro.
Could someone type to me for pronouns? Apparently I can't see any of my messages. Huh? That is weird.
To the new HDRP pipeline, because we'll not only work with the shader graph but tackle post-processing, scene setup and all that good stuff. Without further ado, let's begin.
Thank you.
But before we jump straight into Unity, we will need a base mesh for our clouds to work with. This will take a couple of minutes and we'll utilize Blender for all our 3D needs. I will assume you never heard of Blender, so I'll guide you through every step.
Okay. We're not doing that, by the way. I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna take that out, I'm gonna go to scene, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna turn these on because I want my beautiful baby boy, that's me. And I'm going to go into models, rats, and I'm gonna take the base rat here and we're gonna rename it to Loadline Fog. And if I put that down here, it should make a new thing. Actually don't remember what it's supposed to be. Prefab variant was. Okay. So yo. And then we can take you out. Put that in none. And then we'll also, just for the pure sanity of it, we'll make a 3D object, make it a plane, test, there. Okay, that's all we need.
Go to blender.org, click down Judge Start, so it's able to test credits on Google F. Skills all on right or stick once and more than we can. Our object selected. You balls left BL by 90 degrees. Well, squads, which gives us different, less even topology, where some parts of mesh are more dense than others, and that's just your permission runtime. Just remember to use maybe some transparent node. After waiting for the project to finish setting up, we continue forward. Now,
I might be worried that the low density mesh might be a problem.
as pretty as sample scene is, let's create a new one, and make sure we have all are shown, 7.2, cleverly named shaders and netly, already assigned to it. Last thing is and name it at least somewhat coherently. By clicking the shader with our right mouse button, we will create a material with
Yeah, okay. Create. Don't you have to make sure that it's a material from the shader?
that side shader. By clicking the shader with our right mouse button, we will create a material with that side.
Oh, okay, so it's just normal. Create material. Cloud shader net. Then put you there. Put you there.
Already assigned to it. Last thing is to create a folder to hold our materials. Just trying to be tidy is all. Assign the material to our mesh and we're all set. With our shader selected, let's finally open the shader editor. Now, if you're like me, you might experience quite a lag inside the shader graph window. As you can see, I'm now moving the canvas with my middle mouse.
Oh boy. Take out all of this. Thank you. I do feel like that. Clean this up.
And it's far too unresponsive. But moving the shader graph window off the main Unity window, say to another monitor or a virtual default, will be seeing access in the and to generate better net clouds. The reason of the idea is modify water on or clouds entire. Okay, right click anywhere and select create node. Go for the gradient noise.
Thank you.
And output it into the color input of our master node. Save our shader to apply changes, and what the hell?
Okay, let's see how bad it is. Okay, I might just have to... We'll see how it ends up being, because it might be fixable. I might just have to make a different UV unwrapping of it.
Alrighty then. Seems like UV mapping is not the way to go. Let's use world space projection instead.
Oh shit, that's way better.
We'll make a cute little centipede out of our nodes. Add tiling and offset node.
We can just not have it be the UVs.
Into UV input of our gradient noise node and plug in the position node into the UV input of that one.
That might have been the thing that I needed beforehand, but I couldn't find.
Save the asset and let's well, it's lit.
Videos when load take forever too. It might be what browser are you using? Because I use Firefox and Firefox's ad blocker is pretty potent.
Firefox. Well, shit, then I don't know. You know what? Clear your cookies and browser. Clear your cookies. I think that's my best guess.
At least it's different. Okay, what's happening here is that we are projecting the noise map sideways, giving us a one-dimensional noise pattern. And that is easily fixed. All we need to do is just to rotate our position by 90 degrees. So, let's branch the position node into rotate about axis node. We'll use vector 4 for both remaining input parameters. X, Y, Z of that node will be used to define our axis of rotation, and W output will be our rotation amount.
I can't wait to clean this up
We'll
afterwards.
get that via the split node. Be sure to change the units to degrees. Now we can connect that node back into our network and set default parameters.
Okay, let's make it pretty. There we go. There we go. There. Okay.
So our preview would be useful to us visually again. Convert the vector 4 node.
Wait, what? What did you do?
So our preview would be useful to us
Oh,
visually
right.
again.
Okay.
Convert the vector 4 node into property and rename it to rotate projection. We roll
Okay. Break to make pretty. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Fine.
set, save the asset, and let's get back to Unity. Inside the material inspector,
Okay, one of them is starting to look like something.
we can see our fresh properties. X set to 1 means we'll be rotating our projection along the x-axis by the number of degrees we enter inside the W parameter. And as you may see, as you raise the degree of rotation, our projection is straightening out.
Huge. Uh-huh.
But it's hard to make out the noise on such a big scale. Remember, our mesh is 2 kilometers in diameter, so let's change the scale of our gradient noise to 0.1.
That was a greeny noise. 0.1. Okay, 0.1 might be too little, so let's put it at 1. Let's put it at 100. Definitely not that. Somewhere in between, so like 25?
I should probably actually take this and maybe just this. Actually, let's make a float and call this noise scale, and then put the default to 25. Put that here, put that there. Then save, which means that it should be exposed now. Yes, okay. Okay, that's a bit more control. Good, okay, cool.
Ah, much better now. Now, I don't like that our noise preview became pretty much a useless gray rectangle, because of the scale we're working on. So what we'll do is create a property with the default parameter just for the shader graph.
But you made it a vector 1. Okay, fair enough. Wait, is vector 1 just the same as a float? It is, isn't it?
But change the value in the inspector up much a useless gray rectangle, noise to 0.1. Ah, much better now. Now, I don't like that our noise preview became pretty much a useless gray rectangle.
Yeah, because if I look up vector... Yeah, float 1. Okay, so that's a new naming of it. Cool. And we'll convert that to a property. And that is noise scale.
Because of the scale we're working on. So what we'll do is create a property with the default parameter just for the shader graph, but change the value in the inspector to our needs. For consistency's sake, let's call it noise scale. Now we have full control of the noise node from inside our scene. Dope.
Okay, that got me.
Before we move on to more shader graph fun stuff, let's do a little organizing. Collapse the nodes you just created, put them in a group and set them aside for now.
Yay! Groups.
Still playing?
Hi, Gabo.
Embarque avec ma team de renégats. Oublie les Eureka, avance et fuis les vieux débats. À peine parti déjà à toute allure. Ne calcule pas les contrôleurs et les courbatures. Reste près de moi si la situation empirait. C'est pour mes amateurs et voyageurs sans billets. Tant qu'il restera des ramènes sur la table. Entends-tu? Au-delà, votre ticket n'est plus valable. Cher, entre dans les nuages, pas grave la vitesse qu'on pense tout en finesse.
There's still more to noise pattern, but let's jump ahead a little and animate the bastard. It's always more fun when things are moving. So, create the time node and connect the first output to offset slot of our tiling and offset node.
Time.
Things are moving. But you know what? They're moving much too fast for my taste. So let's plug our time node inside the multiply node first. That will allow us to control the speed at which our clouds would be moving. Multiplied by 0.1.
Futurista clássica mistura. Já rodei milhas e milhas, mas o que é bom dura. Se quiseres, eu ofereço-te bilhete. O caminho é para frente, se andas à toa perdido. Faz a mala de repente, vem que eu guardo tão
And don't forget to save the asset.
Leva felicidade a cada esquina. Viagens para a cidade e ando.
Once back in
Quando vou à prata, dar uma volta pelo mundo. O rumo que o tempo traz, o som
Yeah.
mesmo que o tempo mau
Yeah. 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 Cool save. Goes over here. Yeah, seems good.
Unity, we must make sure that the animated materials under viewport effects toggle settings are turned on.
Is that a thing I have to turn on now? What was the thing?
Seems like our clouds are so slow now we can't even notice the movement inside the viewport.
Okay, that's not a problem
Go
I
back
have.
to shader graph and create a vector 1 node to control the speed. Let's set it to a random 110 and
I don't mind exposing stuff, so. Well. Boop, 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 boop. Cloud speed. Okay, safe.
see what'll happen. Now we're talking. Like previously, let's define a default, much smaller speed, so that our shader graph preview isn't freaking out, but we will set real amount inside the material inspector. So follow along, convert the node to property, and name it respectively.
I guess having consistent naming is nice.
From here we can play with different speed amounts and make sure everything works as intended. I'm gonna go ahead and hide the grid from our viewport, keeping the minimalistic lifestyle thing going. After we'd admired our black and white mess of a so-called cloud, let's get back to shader graph. We're gonna put our heavily subdivided mesh we worked on so hard in Blender to good use. First, we need to create a position node, which will give us precisely that for each of our thousands of vertices. Next,
this is where things might get interesting.
a normal vector node, which will give us the normals of those vertices. Set the space drop down.
Yeah, because if things looks weird with this, it's because the mesh is not proper for what we're trying to do.
To object.
Normal to object.
We will multiply the normals by the amount of our gradient noise. That will give us a cool 0 to 1 value along which the vertices will be displaced. Although...
So... a little bit back. Here, we need to multiply on the... That goes into the...
That's not nearly enough for the scale at which we are working. Set the space parameter of our position node to object as well, put them side by side and combine the results using the add node.
Yeah.
Finally, connect the output into position of our master node.
Whoa. Whoa! Yeah, dude. Okay. 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 Now we're talking.
Now, as I previously said, the output of gradient noise is between 0 and 1, and with such values on our scale of kilometers, we just won't notice a thing. So we'll create a multiply node and the property to control the amount of displacement, which is basically how high will our clouds go. Right now,
So the multiply needs to go out to another multiply. That one needs to go back there.
now I will just set it to 1 to show the difference in the viewport. Don't forget to save the asset and let's look at the result.
Yeah, let's see how this looks. Okay, so setting to 1, it looks pretty normal.
As suspected, looks like nothing's changed. But we know that looks can be deceiving, so maybe from a side angle we might see something... Nah, let's just crank that multiply amount. Set it to 100, save the asset, and boom! Now we're talking.
Okay, so I definitely need to turn that into a property. Property. This would be noise intensity. If I save, go here, and then oh yeah, this is starting to look like something. This is gonna be great.
Our game view, though, wasn't prepared to see this black magic. Let's bring the camera a little higher, just a sliver above the clouds. Okay, all's left is to make a property out of our Vector1 node and name it respectively. Save the asset and you're free to go crazy with the values inside of Unity. Before moving forward, let's quickly organize our nodes by grouping all the ones responsible for displacing.
Boop. Shit. Boop. No. Boop. Boop. Fine. Boop. Choop. Boop. 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 What's that up? Yeah. 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 Cool.
Our mesh. And let's close the main preview window, as it's no longer of use to us. Right now our clouds are moving, but despite that, the pattern itself is still static, which is boring, so let's fix that. Duplicate the gradient noise node and connect the same noise scale property to it. For UV input, create a new tiling and offset node and plug in the same projection group output into it. What we have now is basically the same noise pattern at the same scale, but without any movement. Now we're gonna combine those maps.
Make an add. Here. You go there. You go there.
Using the add node, and then divide the result by 2, effectively normalizing it, meaning our output will be between 0 and 1 instead of a combined 2. Which is crucial to our further calculations. Connect the output from the divide node back in.
Okay. Wait, fuck. Shit. Yeah. 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 Go there. No.
To our network. Now here's something to know. Sometimes shader graph won't let you connect a new node to the one that is being utilized at the moment.
Yeah.
So first you'll have to disconnect the output of that node, make our new connection, and then reconnect the output back.
Oh. So it was output now. That's weird.
Okay, we're ready to save the asset and take a look at the result.
Woo! Funky.
Now ain't this much better? The pattern comes alive and it's almost completely random and unpredictable, and that is exactly what we're aiming for. But right now our clouds have a very smooth sine wave-like shape, and that's not the look we're going for. What we need for them is to look more like this, with round peaks and sharp valleys. So that is exactly what we're going to do next with some math wizardry.
Math.
First we need to
First, I need to make sure that things are ready for me to enter the math sphere. Also, I didn't say stop. Let's see. You two can kind of go here. You two can kind of go here. You two can kind of go here. You two can kind of go a little bit back. Go a little bit back. And then offset one here. And the whole thing can kind of there. Okay. That was not the thing. That was not the thing.
modify our output by using the remap node. What it does is just that. It remaps values from one range to another.
Yep.
So right now our output is a value from 0 to 1, and we need to expand it to go from -1 to 1, which will place 0 in this range exactly in the middle.
-1. -1.
Now we just absolute that output. Converting every negative value into positive, which gives 0 to 1 range again. But
Yep.
the pattern now is much more complex. Reconnect the node back into our graph.
Which means he has to go into this bad boy, which means probably have to disconnect. We need to go to there and to there. 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 Shit. Oh yeah, that's good gunmanship.
Side note, you may need to fiddle with the connections here like me again. Don't forget to save and let's switch back to Unity.
Ooh la la. What a funky little boy.
Ain't that something? I love how we're starting to get these non-uniform shapes. Although black and white grading is getting a bit old, but we're gonna fix that pretty soon. Let me just slow this down a bit. Yes, I'm really happy with the results so far, and we're using just a few nodes here and there.
That's a goddamn statement.
Let's make a property out of the remap node, so we can modify it in real time, giving us the flexibility to change the general look of our clouds. Let's make a property.
Okay, a vector 4 node he asks for. Starling! Hello, how you doing? Hope you're well. We're doing shader magic today, which is not something I'm specifically good at, so I am just following tutorials. But I have a redeem where you can get your rat model customized, and I am putting very few boundaries as to what that means. And this time it requires me to make a fog shader. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome in. I could not be less knowledgeable if I tried, so it's all magic to me. Hey, it's worse. It's math. we're kind of boned on this one, but I hope you're doing well. So this would be the, what would that be? It would be like the, I actually don't know what to call this. Not math. I know.
Out of our remap node, so we can modify it in real time, giving us the flexibility to change the general look of our clouds. Now, we can't convert the remap node itself to a property, but what we can do is make a vector 4 node and split its output into a couple of different vector 2s using the combine node. Just like that.
Yeah, sure, dude. I'm gonna pause here. So vector, okay, so maybe don't need that as a property. So vector 4 into a split node, which then goes into 2 combined nodes, which is there. Come on. There, and then here goes into another combine, which goes into B, which goes into A, go there, close you up, there, close you up, there. It's so simple. It's so simple. Hi, Sparkrust. Just like that.
Now we make that vector 4 a property, and let's get back to Unity and...
Okay, so... Wait, what the fuck was that? I love it when it's like different versions, and it doesn't look the same, and I just kind of have to thug it out. Okay, I think this is correct.
play with the parameters. Make that vector 4 a property, and let's get back to Unity.
Doesn't look like it, so he calls that like noise remap. Okay. Convert to. Right. So I can't help but notice that it's just gone now. Okay, there we go. We're back. Starling, do you need a tour? Sorry, I'm kind of deep in the shader magic sauce. Whose rat am I working on? I'm working on low-lying fog. Ooh, that was close. And the concept is to make it into a fog. So we're kind of making a cloud shader right now, which means we're kind of doing some funky stuff. We'll get, like, I needed to not look too dissimilar to the rat shape. So it's still somewhat recognizable, but it's probably like somewhere in between these two. So like 3, maybe 4? 4 seems good. Noise speech probably also slow, and the remap seems fine. I don't know.
As you can see, by modifying the remap values, we can get pretty different results. Right now though, I won't worry too much about the look. We'll tune it later, after adding some more stuff on top.
Fuck yeah.
And we'll start by controlling the color of our clouds.
Thank Christ.
Now, this step is pretty simple. It's just a matter of interpolating our noise map between two colors.
Yeah, of course. Absolute to a lerp. Okay.
Add a lerp node and connect our output into the interpolant input, marked as.
So I will probably make these properties too, so we can kind of control what they're doing. Ah! Damn. Okay.
T. Next, create two color nodes and connect them into A and B slots. For default values, just set them to.
I am going insane by the fact that they switched the positions of these two, so the bottom goes to the top and the top goes to the bottom. That's so mean. What sort of insane person would do that? We're trying to do shader magic here. Convert to property. This is color 1.
Thanks for cooking me.
No worries, Fog. I'm having fun. This would be color 2.
Black and white, corresponding with our peaks and valleys. Convert them to properties and name accordingly. Don't forget to connect the output of lerp node back into color slot of our master node.
No, thank Christ.
Let's group these nodes and save the asset.
Okay. Boop. Then. Yep. Alright. Okay, so instead of black, let's go for like a... I like blue. It is kind of still sharpish, but I guess that's what the remapping can do something about. Hehehe. Okay.
I'm gonna give my clouds a grayish blue color, but you're free to go crazy with yours. Next, let's add an ability to control the slope of our clouds.
Fog, do you have any notes on colors? What do you want? What do you know what you want?
Giving us just a bit more flexibility overall. Let's move these nodes to the side and connect the smooth step node right in the middle. You could already see the result of that node in the preview. What it does is, it smoothes out the peaks and valleys of our height map.
That's perfectly what I wanted.
Save the S.
You horn dog. So from the absolute, we're going to a smooth, which needs to go into the in, which tends output to the T4, and smooth step into, oh god. Right. Ta-da. Ta-da-da-da.
Sit and take a look at the change. As you can see, our clouds have quite a different look to them now.
I like green, but that would be what? You don't want to be a fart? You don't want to be a fart cloud? How bad would it be? Yeah, it would be kind of fartish. I'd like green. Holy shit, you can be so plump. Hey, fuck, how are you doing? I'm fine, why do you ask? Will light go through me? Probably. We'll get to that.
Let's plug in a couple of Vector 1 nodes in place of default smooth step parameters, and make them properties for us to play inside the inspector to find the shape that's right for us.
If it doesn't deal with opacity, I'm gonna try and see if I can make it opacity. Cloud. Float. Why did it stop? Okay.
Finally, let's add one more node to our graph to control the fluffiness of the clouds. We'll do that by plugging in the power node right before our remap node. And to save some back and forth, let's go ahead and make a property for the number of times we are raising our input by.
So power to there, and over here.
In math, this operation is called exponentiation, and here it's just power, because shaders are metal. Do the usual, name the property, save the asset, and let's
Bonus power. What is?
check the result.
Ah!
As you can see, now we have the control over how much do the peaks dominate over the valleys, I guess. But also notice we have some weird artifacts on our mesh. Fortunately for us, this is easily fixed. Back in shader graph, we can see the same thing, pink dots appearing in some parts of our map. The fix is to prepend our power node with saturate node. What it does is making sure that every value that is lower than 0 stays as 0. And
Holy shit, yeah, dude. That is to divide into a saturate. Then that saturate goes into there instead.
Over 1 stays as 1. This is the equivalent of clamp 0 to 1 in coding.
Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Ba, 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 ba. That should also... Yeah, looks a bit more stable now. I was noticing like a lot of bullshit up here, but that's less. Oh, absolutely, Spark. That's why I'm like, do fucking whatever. Just say something. You don't have to know how to do it. That's my job. It's also why it's set that high and why I sometimes like pause and say like I'm not really interested currently.
Leads us to believe that the input
but I definitely use it as a way to kind of like explore new stuff.
Wasn't in fact between 0 and 1, and I guess power node just doesn't like that. Our shader network is quickly maturing, so let's group some of the nodes together, name them accordingly, and collapse the properties.
I want to make it unreadable for me.
Together, name them accordingly.
Huge. Question, do we become smaller when I make things smaller? That would be huge if you did that. Yes. Small Shuyu? Please tell me, small Shuyu?
And collapse the properties. See you on the other side. See you on the other side.
Ah! He tells me. Probably just run these two down. There. Okay, close you in. Close you in. Close you in. Can I? No, I can make it worse. I can make it less worse. Yes. Huge. Yeah, this is becoming a good gun. There we go. Yeah, we can turn this into a little group here.
Now, remember, our sky disk is 2 kilometers in diameter, so I think lowering the size of our noise pattern would suit the scale more. But I hate the overall uniformity we still have. It won't be that noticeable, if at all, from our game view, but it bugs me all the same. So let's quickly fix that. Can you guess how are we gonna do that? Correct. In case of emergency, use the noise node. Okay, the idea here is to create a larger base layer that would be mixed in with our current noise layer and introduce the much needed variation. The first part is...
So we've reached a terrible point where I am considering to skip forward to see what else he does. Because what do I honestly need more? I need... I need something to control... Wait, if I go over here and look at the alpha clipping. How do I get access to the alpha channel? Because if I wanted to be see-through, like partially, I need to access the alpha channel because it's basically just the occlusion, or not, what's it called? Opacity, right. Okay, maybe we do a short detour and go before doing anything else, because if this doesn't work, Unity 2022.3 URP Opacity.
Hello everyone, welcome back on Nestimong channel. Guys, I am Ramkesh Singh, Unity game developer, YouTuber and blogger. In today's video, we are going to learn about how we can make a transparent material plain in URP as well as in standard pipeline. This is the URP.
My goal was fairly straightforward, to build a simple shockwave effect using shader graph in URP. There was just one problem. Anytime I tried to create even the simplest transparent shader, it did not render correctly in the game view. Why? Does URP not support transparent shaders like this? Of course it does. I just needed to learn something very crucial about how transparent shaders like this work. Let me show you.
Thank you.
Take this shader graph shader here. It samples the pixels from the camera's opaque texture, in other words, what the camera sees after all opaque objects have been rendered, and draws them onto the fragment's color output to create a transparency effect. I know that's quite a mouthful. It's basically the same as putting a big screen somewhere and feeding it the camera feed of what's behind it to create the illusion that it's invisible. Let's walk through the shader step by step real quick. First we have...
Alright, so the question is just like how... Because that also needs to go into the base color, so I might just have to split it here. Let's see if that works. So, need a screen position, which needs to go into a scene color. Scene color, which needs to go into a multiply with a color. Which you might have to just put in 2. That's a property.
The screen position node. This is used to obtain the coordinates of the current pixel on the screen. The output of this is fed into the scene color node. The scene color node is the node that samples the camera's opaque texture. In other words, this samples what the camera sees after all non-transparent objects have been rendered. To make the shader a bit easier to see and to verify that it is actually working, we can multiply the scene color with a color of our choosing here. This will make the object we apply the shader to look like colored glass. We also have to make sure that the surface type of the shader is such transparent.
This might be an important part. Surface type transparent, which allows for the alpha. There it is. And that multiply had to go into the color, which means that colorize needs to go through this multiply, which then I need to stretch out. This one then needs to go into there. That doesn't work. That works. Ow. Okay.
Otherwise, rendering the shader will not work. Now, in order for this to work in URP, we have to actually enable the setting that allows a camera's opaque texture to be sampled in shader graph. We can also make sure that this setting is enabled for the camera itself. With all this said and done, we should be able to create
a render pipeline asset. Where the fuck do I have that? How long have I been dead? Okay, so it does allow detection of opaque textures. Ow. What? I mean, if I have the... Is that drop redeem? You know what? Fair. Shaders. Cut shader. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Question is, that's the alpha clip shadows. Wait, actually, let me just skim through this to see if there's anything that looks like. I mean, he does have a Fresnel effect on. Okay, maybe we finish this and then we try to see if we can't add some transparency. It might also look fucked up with transparency.
Basically all the same steps from before. We create a gradient noise node, create a property to control the scale. Name it, realize your mistake and name it the right way.
Gradient noise with a property. Noise with a float. Referring to a property. Call.
Next, plug in the tiling and offset node. Find our projection group and connect its output into the UV slot.
Oh boy! Tiling and offset. I should probably just collapse this immediately because we're probably going to do that later. There.
Plug in the multiply node inside the offset input and connect our time.
Oh boy. Multiply. Okay.
Node. Realize that some nodes now have to leave the time group and move them around to untangle the mess you have created.
So what's back time? Okay. So ungroup selection. Ungroup selection. Yeah, sure.
Now create a property to control the speed of our new noise node. Move some other nodes around. And we're ready. Okay, it's time to combine the layers. Create the add node and connect the output of our noise modification network with our our noise node. Plug it in all the same places our previous output.
Okay. Add, there, close, there, boom.
It was connected to. And in the scene view too.
Okay, looks fine over here. Also, seems like the transparency is working. At least I can see the mesh in between. Wait. Is this just because I set it to be opaque? Jimmy, help me. Okay, no.
And in the scene view, we can now change the base scale property to see that we are in fact combining our noise maps of different scales.
Thank you, Jimmy. Turn that off again. And then we were in shader, there. I never saved it. Save. Ooh. It seems to have just kind of fucked it. Yeah, something got fucked up along the way there. It's most likely the remapping. Wait, where's the remapping? Wait, it wasn't connected up there. There it is. Okay, that's a bit better. It was the noise intensity. That was the one that wasn't supposed to be that much.
Although the effect is almost negligible. So let's multiply that sucker to make it more prominent. Go back to our graph and do nothing of the extraordinary sorts. Just the same good old multiply node and the property to control the strength.
Fucking love multiplying. Base power alt 1.
Reconnect it back into our graph and save the asset. Much better. But what we've done here is just overlaid the two noises. The heart's in right place, but that's not what we wanted. The idea was to eat in the other noise, so let's finish it. Connect the divide node to the output of our add node and create a separate add node to divide our result by.
Jesus. Okay, so add to divide, divide to add, multiply to b.
Enter 1 into the first parameter of that node and connect the base noise strength property to the second parameter. What we're doing is getting the combined range of both noises and using it to bring our result back to 0 to 1 range. Reconnect it back into our network, save the asset and let's switch back to Unity.
I don't think I'm seeing all the details on this small of a scale, but I do appreciate it.
Now, by raising the base strength, we specify how much of our main noise layer gets mixed in with the lighter parts of our base noise, while in dark parts the details remain more defined. And by raising the noise height, we control the overall vertical scale.
That's some interesting behavior.
This was the final step needed to get the most of our pretty simple and straightforward cloud setup. I'm gonna play now with all the parameters until I find the shape that suits my taste the most, and you should too. Inside the shader graph, I encourage you to group the nodes together and take the time to organize your space.
Yeah, it's a good thing to do, especially when it looks like this. That's all I'm hearing when you are near me. You don't even know the beating of the heart. Waiting for you. Huge. All right.
In the end, I decided upon this parameter for my clouds, further scaling everything down. Now, let's take a look through our game view. Our camera is just above the clouds, but no matter how we look or how high we place the clouds, we'll still see the horizon, which just looks bad and wrong. So let's fix that with some more shader magic. But first, I just hate how dull the color of our clouds is. And that's because real clouds are lit by the light, and ours just that.
Oh!
So let's create a multiply node out of our polarized group and append a property to control the strength of said operation.
Uh-huh. Okay, this sounds sexy, this sounds hot. So lerb output to multiply to a vector 1.
Node group to set the amount of emission our shader will emit. So name everything properly and connect the...
Why does is multiply not look like ass? It's because this one's set to 0.
Result to the emission slot of our master
emission.
node. Say Save the asset and let's take a look at the result. And seems like nothing's changed. We can turn the emission value up or down, but our clouds are still as dull as they were. What's happening here? Well, that's because by default, every HDRP scene will have render settings and post-processing settings assets included and enabled, which gives us this cool HDRP look. But what it also does is limiting the exposure of our scene. So let's bring some numbers down. And while we're at it, let's turn down the directional light, because it's lighting up the volumetric fog and blinds our camera, which is also enabled in our scene by default. You know what, let's turn the light completely off for the time being. Now, if we'll return to our material, we would see that emission parameter is now working as it should. And this is now starting to look much better. And we can return to fixing that horizon problem. Remember earlier in Blender I said that we need a round shape for a reason? This should be round enough for our needs. You'll see later why this step mattered. Well, this is the place where it finally comes into play, because we're gonna...
I'm guessing the video we're watching also has music. Not really.
Bend our sky like a ball, and you can't have a nice...
So, I'm not gonna do this part because I'm not gonna bend it.
If you're from our math vector, object is object, no need to choose. Done it in the add node. And voila, know our nodes the moment we guess a precise. So, network at... Okay, so let's parameter. Curvature longest. Only a couple more steps to getting perfect clouds.
You got much done? Hell yeah.
Before we move on, I'd ultimately like to steps to getting perfect clouds. Looks alright? Only a couple more steps to getting perfect clouds. But before we...
Ah! Already did that.
We move on, I'd ultimately like to fix a couple of things in our scene lighting. First of all, let's switch back on the directional light and then go to render settings and disable the volumetric fog. We don't have the need for fancy stuff at this moment, but you're free to do whatever you want once we'll finish this up. Okay, the thing that bugs me is that the sky gets brighter closer to the horizon, but our clouds remain just meh. So let's throw a simple Fresnel into the mix.
Oh, hell yeah.
Anything crazy, because of the nature of the clouds, them being very forgiving when it comes to light scattering. For those who are unfamiliar with what the hell is Fresnel, well, basically, when it comes to shaders, Fresnel effect gives us the angle between the surface of our mesh and the line of sight, which is...
So, combine noise into multiply into Fresnel. Okay. Shoot. Wait, was it multiply? Yes.
Have a good lurk, Roz.
Multiply. Which then goes into a Fresnel.
is also called the angle of incidence. You can see the effect right on the node itself. As we move our eyes from the center of previous sphere towards the edges, the angle changes and we get a nice gradient. Same thing happens with our clouds. The farther they go, the sharper the angle of incidence becomes. Okay, so let's rewind and go step by step again. Branch our combined noise group output into a multiply node. In our case, it will act as an alpha map for our Fresnel, meaning we'll get less of the effect in the valleys. Plug in the Fresnel effect into the other slot of the multiply node, and create...
So that's a float value 1 or something. Sounds good. There we go. Fresnel power.
Create a property to control the power of the Fresnel. The higher the value, the sharper the effect will be. Now let's create an opacity controller by outputting the result into another multiply node and creating another property.
And
Just now. Opacity.
All's left is to combine our effect with the colorize group output using the add node and plug it all back into our network of nodes. Both the color slot.
Let's go here. This needs some add, which needs to be going to you. You go to you.
Of our master node and the emission group.
And add goes back up to you. Bum, 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 bum. 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 Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Probably just call this a Renal. Sounds good.
As usual, don't forget to save the asset, and let's switch back to...
The add also has to go into the emission instead of that one. That one needs there. It needs to go to there. Okay. Yeah.
The Unity.
Okay. Ooh, cute. That's like getting lighter at the edge. Yeah, this is turning into a good fog.
The effect could be seen at once. Let's tweak the parameters to our taste.
I guess I don't really need you anymore. You were kind of just a tester until things got going, but this is pretty good.
Now this is much...
CAD, remember when I was like, you have to listen to The Adventure Zone versus Dracula? And then they finished that, and it was fun. And they started a new thing, which was like a battle royale thing. Don't listen to it; it's not really worth it. I just listened to the final episode, and it's like it was at that point where it's like, holy fucking shit, this is so good that I'm almost going to like ask somebody to listen to the whole thing. And then I remember how long it was, so I'm just gonna tell you that the finale. Spoilers for anybody who cares about The Adventure Zone. I even forgot what the arc was called. But the finale is a hobbit ribbing a global bong cloud to save the future. It's so fucking stupid, but it's very good. It's not worth watching the whole thing for, but it's very good. Okay, how you doing, Kat?
Better.
How long did Admirals even last? I don't know, but this is one that's like by Griffin. Admirals didn't last that long. I think it was meant to be a shorter one. But this is like a battle royale kind of thing where everybody's a wizard. Yeah, it's like it's dragging out for so many parts, but like damn, he knows how to finish it. That's a good thing. Good old Griff.
Before moving to the final part of our clouds, I'm just gonna take a second to organize the nodes. You're welcome to do the same.
But yeah, just having like a little hobbit who likes to rip bongs, swallow up a cloud that has like been plaguing the whole world and putting it at a severe danger, and just ripping the fattest bong cloud is like the most Griffin way of ending a show. Yeah, when the bit is so good, it's like, okay, I cannot stress how much there is going to just be a lot of bullshit that's not really worth it. But like the final part, the fact that he's calling it final color is reassuring.
Now, this is the big one. We're going to tackle the transparency.
Fog, we're in business. We're gonna have transparency. Let's fucking go. But yeah, how you doing, Kat?
First of all, let's create a huge box to act as our intersecting geometry. I'm just gonna move it into the camera view and rotate it for no reason. The lighting is a bit harsh.
Here's also the thing, and this part is very important. When it comes to your rat, how do you feel about not having collision? Wait, would you just blow through the... No, that would break so many things. Yeah, I should probably still have some sort of...
So let's bring down the intensity
power
of our
to you.
directional light. Next, I'm gonna apply a simple white material I've created behind the scenes to our cube. It's not...
See, if I don't give you collision, you're most likely just going to just... Like, I won't be able to interact with you in any way. You won't be able to run me over. I can't grab you. You might just fall through the world. That's bad. I was going to stream Dusk Fate today, but apparently Graven is about to go live with a D23 recap. What is D23?
necessary. I just wanted something controllable in case. Go to Render Settings Asset, disable the volumetric fog if you're like me and left it enabled between the different takes. Find the Visual Environment section and enable Ambient Mode, setting it to Dynamic. Great, our scene now looks much better. Now we are ready to tackle the transparency. Okay, so we're gonna use some new nodes now. Create the Scene Depth node and set the sampling mode to I.
Okay. Scene depth. I.
Next, add the screen position node and set its mode to roll.
Screen. Okay, I would definitely not have figured this one out. Screen position. Alt. Big Disney Expo Saturday. They had a big Kingdom Hearts panel with Nomura and Spot Top Devs, and then second bit with Graven and Haley Joel. Ooh. So that was what you were watching in the Discord, right?
These
Makes
nodes
sense.
give us the screen position of our mesh vertices.
I hope it
and
was good.
camera's depth buffer. We can leverage that information to add transparency where our clouds intersect with other geometry. Now, split the screen position node in.
How long was the extended trailer? Screen position to
The
splits.
And subtract one from the alpha channel. Create another subtract node and plug in the outputs of our.
Okay, so to a subtract, to a subtract. 4 minutes, beefy. Ooh. Maybe I should watch it. It was scheduled for 2027, right?
Or nodes. Disclaimer time. I'd love to speculate on what the hell are we even doing here, but I'm pretty sure there are much smarter people that can do a better job of explaining what's happening here, without sounding stupid while trying to. Pronounce phrases like homogeneous coordinates and projective vector space. For now though, remember that's how we get the depth information to use in scenarios like this one. Okay, we can already try to connect the result of our calculation.
So, can already, which means we're not done. Rip. During the panel, Nomura and Tetsu both took a moment separately to say, "We know you may be worried about delays. There will be no delays. Percent share later is 0." I mean, Nomura at this point is probably also basically hands off for Final Fantasy, so I don't know if he has any other major projects he's working on. But then again, I don't really fucking know.
Into the alpha channel of our master node. Next
I did that right? I did alpha. Yes.
step is a crucial one. We have to enable the transparency on our shader. Click the small gear icon on the master node and select transparent from the surface.
I already did that. Yeah. Right? Surface type, yes.
Type drop down. Also, let's check the double-sided parameter, just for the...
Double-sided... Render face, both.
Hell of it. Now, don't yet switch back to Unity, cause you'll either see all white or no changes at all. The reason is that we're simply still working on a much grander scale than usual. So what we need to...
It does seem, yeah, like again, like based on like when Final Fantasy Re3 is releasing, I would assume that he's giving this to like senior developers at this point. Like he's probably said all he need to do, and he's just kind of checking in.
To do is to divide the result of our calculations, enter some large number like 100 and make a property of it. This will be our setting for controlling the density of our clouds, or in other words, the...
Okay, so subtract goes into a divide, which then goes out to a float, which he wants to be at like 100. Okay. Which doesn't mean anything. I'll turn that. We'll give it a moment.
Range of transparency.
Fade depth. Sure.
One final step is to saturate our result. That was the reason for the whiteout. We don't like our alpha values going overboard. Okay, this might...
Right, and goes into a saturate. Boom, which then goes into the alpha.
surprise you, but we're done. Switch back.
Okay. He says we're done. Real quick. Group selection, call this transparency. Save. Fade depth. Fade depth is set to 100. Okay. Okay, that's a pretty Alright, why are you... Luminous. I'm wondering if the double-sided is fucky wucky, which was... It was in here. Graph settings. Render face. Front. Save. Okay, then I actually do want double-sided. that fade depth.
Back to Unity and see for yourself. Ah, so pretty. And by changing the value of the fade depth parameter we just added, we are able to control the density of our clouds. But wait, Roman, what are those? If you pay close attention, you might notice that since we enabled transparency, some polygons on our mesh randomly decided to creep out of existence. Well, that's surely a deal breaker for us. But it's not all lost yet. Now, at this moment in time, Shader Graph doesn't have any options for us to fix this, so we're just gonna have to put our hacking gloves on and hack away at some code ourselves. Don't worry though, it's far more easier than it sounds. Switch back to Shader Graph and first of all, let's group the nodes. Zoom out and admire the work you have put in today. There's nothing wrong in feeling proud of yourself. Okay, back to the issue. Right-click the master node and select Show Generated Code. Okay, back to the issue. Right-click the master node and select Show Generated Code.
Well, we are doing mad shit today. Do I have access to that?
Okay, back to the issue. Right-click the master node and select...
Ah. View? No. Precision? How can I see generated code? Okay, this requires a quick little Googling. Unity shader graph show generated code. Okay, so that means here. Wait, let me double check. They've been moved. If you select the graph asset in your project, you'll see both view generated shader and copy shader in the inspector. View generated shader. Ah, there you are, you son of a bitch. Thank you, Blue. We're almost there.
Show Generated Code. You'll be switched to your code editor of choice. Visual Studio Code in my case. First of all, let's save the shader back into our shaders folder. Find your project and call it something like Clouds Generated.
What?
Visual Studio Code in my case. First of all, let's save the shader back into our shaders.
File. Save as.
Folder. Find your project and call it something like Clouds Generated. Switch.
And it's a dot shader, right? Like I'm not... Yes, it's a dot shader.
Back to Unity and switch out our shader graph shader with the newly generated one. Notice that the name of our shader is not the same as the name of the file, as it has taken the name of our master node, unlit master. That name can be easily changed inside the generated code, right at the very top. Okay,
Okay. Jesus Christ, this is terrifying. Okay, so you need base rat and you cloud? Cloud? No. Unlit. The fuck? It might have also just
the
okay.
same as
So
the name of the file, as it has taken the name of our master node.
so if I click on this one, it says shader graphs fog shader, which means that I need to go into here, and it's already shader graphs fog shader.
Unlit
Okay,
master.
maybe this is an updated version.
That name can be easily changed inside the generated code, right at the very top.
Because you are...
Okay, once switched, everything should look the same. Let's go back to...
Is it growing below on purpose or just a happy accident? A little bit of both.
our code editor.
Okay, so shader graphs fog shader, which is the graphs fog shader. Okay, so it should be this one.
Scroll down or use the search command to find the path named forward only.
No results.
All we have
pass. No results. Pass. Universal forward to change the name.
to do is set the Z-write parameter to on instead of the default off.
C-write needs to be... Okay, so...
Save the shader and switch back to Unity. Ta-da!
Man, I really wish that I could say that I am seeing the difference. Cloud shader material, which goes by the... Maybe if I call it something different, it's easier to find. Shader graphs. I'll just call it low-lying fog. Then I know this is the correct one. Maybe. Ah, fuck, that did fix it. Holy shit. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Look at it. Look at him go. Look at him go. Whoa. Woo. Woo. Which should be good for all that, which means I can go into models, rats, rat pile, and we can add another one, which is low line fog. Is it prefab or prefab variant? Wait, didn't I already make you? Sure I did. Then online fog needs to go in there. Then back to there. Okay. Fog, can I get you to write something? Fuck. Why? Is it because it's a variant? Ah. It might just be the name. There's a nightmare. Yeah, thank you. That's a Serena. And that's a low-lying fog right there. Hell yeah. Fog, can you give me an exclamation point dance? I just kind of want to see it. Let me see if I can find you in the overlay in the meantime. I definitely saw that you were in the bar, so I'm gonna run there. Yeah! Look at you! Okay, if you want to, I can fiddle a bit with the settings if you want to be less rat-shaped and more amorphous. But yeah, there's room for feedback here. I feel like it, but this is great. Okay, great as this. Do 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 do. Okay, I feel like I can probably push this build, and then it can stop being stupid and bad. So, yeah, we're gonna wrap up now. We've cleared queue. I might think about more to do with the lights. For now, it's it looks better and it's not exploding. It might when I make the build. There's no way of ensuring. So I guess I'll just find somebody to raid, and then I'll make it build, and then I'll do dishes, and then I'll see if it's exploded. It's not gonna be shown in the overlay right now. Good streaming, I agree. Holy shit, Penny's playing Shantae. I love Shantae. Good Puagues, I agree. Wait, is this the... Oh, Seven Siren, that's the one I didn't play. Dangerine, of course. Oh, she's doing some just chatting. Yarny's doing some Dark Souls. Johnny's playing... Johnny, I don't know what... Whenever Johnny's doing something, I'm like scared. Whoa. Okay, this might just be a game yeah, okay, he's definitely part of this game. Or he probably voiced something. It seems like a thing he would do.
Shantae stream when?
I don't know, man. I've played like 3 Shantae games, and I'm like, I think this is neat. But I don't know if maybe. I don't know. It's good music. Let's see. I'll send you over to Penny. I like Shantae, and I wanna support when good games are being streamed. So I'm gonna send you over to Penny. But yeah, I'll be back on... Yeah, I'll be back on Thursday doing something. I don't know. I'm considering not streaming Thursday and then just have some streams with Duskbloods. But we'll see. We'll see what my mood strikes like, you know. Yes, I'm gonna send you over to Penny. Please be good chatters and say hi to Penny. They're playing a game that I like, and if we're lucky, they might play some good music. But yeah, gonna send you off. Grab a read message. I don't know how to send a YouTube chat, man. I don't think I can. So I'm gonna send you over. Everybody have a wonderful time. I will see you around. And okay, dope. Oh God, I burped.
Generation of 1. So unless the genies return someday, won't be any more hacking to follow us there. Renee! Hi! Welcome to the... Welcome from the... we come from the Accursed Theater. Please give us a show. I'll do my darndest. I'll do